And we are now live on Motor Mania TV on YouTube. So for the people who weren't able to attend the race today, send them the YouTube link so they can still get to watch you, whether they're at home or at work or wherever they may be. And we are now live on Motor Mania TV on YouTube. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round one, you should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you're late. No box. No box. Round one, you should be in the lanes now. All right, and before we get things kicked off here on day number last, the Spring Stampede powered by the Hose Connection. If you are able to stand, please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And it's time, day number last, here at the Flicker Promotions Spring Stampede, powered by the Hose Connection. Just want to take a quick moment on behalf of Johnny, Madison, Ryan, the Motorplex staff, and the Flicker Promotion staff. We say thank you for joining us here this weekend. You could have chose to spend your weekend anywhere else, whether it be at home or with family, but you chose to come to the Texas Motorplex and spend it with us here at the Spring Stampede, and we thank you for that. So if you travel home tonight, we hope you be safe. Hopefully you won't be leaving for a while. But round number one of our environmental oil recovery and no box round one is at the ready line, day number last. Here on Sunday, Mosier Engineering 20K. We got a few more winners to crown. By the end of the day, and here we go, Sunday, environmental oil recovery and no box, round one. This is Regil's Performance Fiberglass. Round number one, Joe Kidd and John Fowler will be the first two down the racetrack. Joe Kidd going to line up left-hand side. The Arizona native in the Nova, dialed in at 672. John Fowler in the right. From Round Rock, Texas, in the Camaro, dialed in 584. Joe Kidd is in. Fowler flickers it on. And we got green light starts. Away they go to the finish line. Win Live Fowler 23 and 2 above, taking 7. Hun Kidd missed it. Stops to be 5 above. Not gonna get it done. John Fowler to round two. Colin Gossett left hand side. In the Ranchero, dial 644. We'll take on Javier Rios on the right. Rios dialed in at 635. 17 fouls separate them. Advantage Rios. Win Light Gossett 23 and one above 6. 39 total. Rios double 06. Took 34 to be 1 foul under. Colin Gossett moving on. Amy Rogers left side. Dialed in 598. We'll take on James Day in the right. Day in the Vega dialed 629. Four fouls separates them. Win wide. James Day 39, take 2 to be 2 above. Rogers 43 and 2 above leaves her 2 foul behind. James Day to round 2. Benny Gossett left hand side. Gossett in his roadster dialed in 536. Taking on Jared Stedman in the right. Stedman in the second gen model Camaro dialed in 623. Three fouls separate them in reaction time. Win Light Gossett double 05. Take 14 to be 1 above. Lays down 16 total. Stedman double 02. 2 above 8. And not going to work out. Benny Gossett moving on. Aaron Cadena, Brian Walker, your next pair. Aaron Cadena left side, dialed in 610. Brian Walker in the right. Dial 648. Class A door car, round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. Class A door car, round 1. Need your lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by car number 156C, Dustin Tonson. You'll be the wait and see by in box round 1. Car number 156C, 156C, Dustin Tonson. You'll be on the wait and see by in box round 1. Need Class A door car. Round 1 to the lanes. Aaron Cadena gets the win, 10 and 1 above. Plays down 20 total. Walker 40. And 4 Hun under. Aaron Cadena will advance. Lucas Graves left hand side. Lucas dial 643. Taking on Wyatt Ezel on the right. Ezel dial 596. Advantage up front, Ezel, win light, Ezel, 18, take 12 to be 1 above, 31 total, Lucas, 47, and 4 foul under Wyatt Ezel. Advances on. Austin Williams, left side, dialed 648, taking on Kenneth Hillen in the right. Hillen dialed 630. Austin Williams got 4 on to work with. Win light, 8 up, 36, take 6 to be 1 above. Hillen missed it, and 2 Hun under. Austin Williams moving on. Casey Ball left side. Casey dialed 599, taking on David Ball in the right. David dialed 608. In Class A door car, round 1. We need you to the lanes, please. Class A door car, round 1. We need you to the lanes now. Class A door car, round 1. We need you to the lanes now. Casey Ball got 300 to work with. Win light. Casey Ball 22, take 4. To be 5 above. David 52 and 3 above and 4 foul behind Casey Ball. Moving on. Dwayne McGee left-hand side. McGee dialed 626, taking on Randy Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed 649. Randy Taylor in control. Winlight Taylor 55 and 6 above. McGee missed it and 5 above. Randy Taylor to round 2. Aaron Jones left-hand side. Aaron dialed in 634, taking on Brett Spence in the right. Brett dialed in 629. Winlight Jones 29, take 9 to be 5 above Spence 051 and 3 above Aaron Jones. Moving on. Chad Sandlin and Graham Rufinock. Going to be the next two. Chad Sandlin left side. Ajax in the Skeet 10, dialed 612. Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock in his S10 pickup, dialed in at 627. Chad Sandlin gets away with 154 and 26 thou under Rufinock, 2 thou red, and shuts it off early. Chad Sandlin moving on. Colin Gossett left side, dialed 645. Taking on Rocky G in the right. G dialed in 628. Ooh, Rocky. Ooh, Rocky. Colin Gossett gets the win line. Double 05 and 2 above. He's down 25 total. Rocky G needs an energy drink and 3 above. Colin Gossett moving on. Up now, Benny Gossett left side, dial 536. Cameron Nelson in the right. Nelson dial 746. And this looks to be the final pair of our environmental oil recovery in no box. Round 1. Away goes Nelson. Here comes Benny Gossett, and red light start for Gossett by 8 thousandths of a second. 1 above 8. Nelson missed it, and 3 above for Cameron Nelson. Will advance, and that'll wrap up our environmental oil recovery in no box. Round number 1. And here come the box cars. Box door car. Round 1. Rolling into the water. Shane Williamson, left-hand side. Williamson, up in Belrose earlier in the year, made 2 deep runs on Friday and Sunday. I believe got to the money rounds both days. Dial 531, Derek Patton in the right. Patton made it down to the semifinals last night, where he fell short to Bart Nelson. Patton in the Ford Bronco, dialed in at 590. Three on, separate them, win light, bad, slow, 19, take 7 to be 3 above. Rivera, 49, 1 above, 0. Mike Badeau to round 2. Wayne Pratt, left-hand side. Wayne dial 597, taking on Ty Casey in the right. Casey in the Corvette Roadster, dial 529. Two fouls, separate them up front, win light. Pratt 14 and 1 above 2. Casey 12, take 18 to be 4 thou under. I'd take 14 or less. Wayne Pratt will move on. Joey Williamson, left side. Joey dial 591, taking on Bryson Parks in the right. Bryson dial in 523. foul. Separate them. Win. Light Parks 11. Take 13 to be dead 6. Lays down 17 total. Williamson 007. 2 above. Leaves him 13 foul behind. Bryson Parks moving on. Dan Wheeler left-hand side. Wheeler in the S10. Dialed 649. Taking on Guillermo Tiarina in the right. Team Mexico runner dialed 704. Advantage up front, Dan Wheeler, win light. Dan Wheeler 14, take 10 to be 1 above 1. Guillermo 26, dead 9. And 10 foul behind Dan Wheeler. Moving on. Zach Crandall left side. Crandall dialed 586, taking on Daryl Patton in the right. The Mayor dialed 624. Advantage, Zach Crandall, win light. Zach Crandall 16, take 5 to be 1 above Patton 19, 1 above 7. 5 foul behind Zach Crandall. Moving on. Steve Morris left side, dial 552. Jeremy Heffler in the right. Heffler dial 599. Fourth foul, separate them, win light. Heffler 45, dead 4. Take 9 foul. Morris 41, 1 above 7. May have given it back there by 9 foul. Jeremy Heffler will advance. Allen Bracey left side. Bracey dialed 610, taking on Terry Allen on the right. Allen in the Firebird dialed 558. Win light, Terry Allen 19 green and a 10th above. Allen Bracey 7 foul red and 1 foul under Terry Allen. Moving on. Michael Spence left side. Spence dialed 634. Taking on Chris Galetti in the right. OGCG dial 525. 8 thou separate them. Win light C OGCG 8 take 3. 8 take 3 to be 3 above. Spence 16 green and 3 above 0 and 3 thou behind. OGCG moving on. Keith Campbell on left side, dial 516. Taking on Jason McFarland on the right. Wimp, dial 5 flat. Winline McFarland 003 and 6 thou under Campbellin is red and dead 6. Jason McFarland moving on. Billy Talbot left side. Talbot dialed in at 603. Randy Wright in the right. Dial 562. Hey, Brick, you're supposed to keep those shoes on. You're not supposed to take them off. You're supposed to keep them on. I think truck's pretty good right now as Rick lost a shoe and ran. Oh. Well, Billy Talbot going to pick up the win light, 053. And 17 thou under Randy Wright. Looks to have got on the trans brake and it may have rolled on him. So Billy Talbot will advance. Taylor Bowling now, left-hand side. Bowling dialed 609. Taking on Leslie Grissom on the right. LJ in the wagon, dialed 592. Taylor Bowling gets the win light, 006 and 4 thou under. LJ 2 thou red and 8 thou under. Taylor Bowling moving on. Spencer Massey left hand side. Spencer dialed 639. Taking on Shalon Broussard on the right. Broussard dialed 637. Win light, Massey 8 and 9 thou under. Broussard 19 and 21 thou under. Spencer Massey moving on. Ron Winger left hand side. Winger dial 501. Taking on Tim Wilson on the right. Wilson dial 630. Win light here, Tim Wilson, 002, one above 921 total. Winger 30 and 2 thou under. And we'll hit the buyback window. Tim Wilson will be back for round 2. Charlie Goff left side, dial 651. Taking on Paul Campbell on the right. Campbell dial 567. Charlie Goff gets away with one, 68 and dead 6. As Paul Campbell turns at 16 foul, red dead 3. Charlie Goff moving on. Colton Jolly left side. Jolly dial 583, taking on Rodney Parks on the right. Stone Cold Rodney dial 584. Four fouls separate them. Win Light Parks 11 and one above 21 total. Jolly 15. Take 15 to be 9 foul. Wonder how to take 6 or less. Rodney Parks advances on. Mike Calloway left side. Calloway dialed 620. Taking on Jorge Salazar Jr. in the right. Salazar dialed in 710. Seven fouls separate them. Win Light. Salazar 30 and 25 foul under. Callaway 37 and 4 under. Jorge Salazar will advance. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wayne dial 510. Taking on Scott Wallace in the right. Wallace dial 631. Winlight give it Wayne Gibson 13, take 23 to be 1 above. Wallace 35 and 1 above 5. Leaves him 23 behind. Wayne Gibson will advance. Gary Mitchell left side. Mitchell dialed 589. Taking on Mason Bomar in the right. Bomar dialed in 702. Winlight here, give it to Bomar, 22, take 22. To be 2 above. Mitchell, 51 and 1 above 9. Mason Bomar will advance. Cooper Bunce left side, out 703. We'll take on Scooter Hamlin on the right. Scooter, dial 562. Scooter Hamlin gets the advantage, and he'll get the win. 7, 1 above 7, 24 total. Bunce missed it, and 3 above. Scooter Hamlin moving on. Hunter Kendall left side. Kendall dialed 647. Taking on Kenny Shepard in the right. Shepard dialed 560. Win light here, give it to Shepard, 31, and 2 above, Kendall missed it, and 2 above 3, Kenny Shepard moving on. Brian Bennett, left-hand side, dialed in 521, taking on Lewis Cleveland in the right. Cleveland dialed 618. Brian Bennett gets the win line, 008, 1 above 5, 23 total. Cleveland 4, foul red, and dead 3. Brian Bennett moving on. Josh Burrow, left-hand side. Burrow dialed 612. Taking on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dialed 563. Two Huns separate them. Win light. Burrow 13, dead 8. He's down 21 total. Kennedy 33 and 5 thou under. Josh Burrow will move on. Austin Williams left side. A-Dub dialed 648. Taking on Rick Huffman on the right. Huffman dialed 609. At this time, I need Class B Dragster. Round 1 to the lanes, please. Class B Dragster. Class B Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Class B Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Class B Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. 11th thou, separate them. Win light. Austin Williams 18, take 11 to be dead 7. 25 total. Huffman 29, dead 7. 11th thou behind. Austin Williams moving on. Graham Rufinog, left-hand side. Dialed 645. Jacob Stevens in the right. Dialed 657. Graham Rufinog got 2 on to work with. Win light. Rufinog 11. Take 19 to be 2 above. Stevens 36 and 2 above. Graham Rufinog moving on. Jared Sumella left side in black. Betty dialed 648. Taking on Rowdy James in the right. James dialed 568. Thou, separate them. Win light. James 36, dead 6. Take 8 thou. Sumilla 25. 2 above. Couldn't get there. Rowdy James moving on. Randall Reed left side. Dialed 623. Taking on Shaden Thetford on the right. Dialed 530. 5 thou. Separate them. Win light. Thetford 002. Take 002. Be 3 above. Reed 007. And 3 above leaves him 2 thou behind. Shane Thetford moving on. Steve Adams left side, dialed 649. Taking on Jerry Powell Jr. in the right. JP dialed in 630. JP gets the win light, 41. And 1 above, Adams, 9 thou red and 8 thou under. JP to round 2. Will Carroll left side, Will Billy dialed 668, taking on Colt Tom on the right, dialed 572. This one is all Will Billy. Win light, Will Carroll, 3 and 1 above. He's down 13 total. Sam missed it. And dead 7, Will Carroll. Moving on. Aaron G left side. G dialed 632. Taking on Travis Salter in the right. Salter dialed 611. Win light Salter, 24 dead 9. Take 2 thou. G 13 green and 2 above and 2 thou behind Travis Salter. Moving on. Brian Couch left side out 583. Taking on Dylan Lee in the right. Lead out 664. Brian Couch left side, dial 583, taking on Dylan Lee in the right. Lead out 664. $16 thou, separate them, win light. Lee 36 and 2 above on the drop. Couch 20, got fed 45 to be 8 thou under. Dylan Lee moving on. Dalton Loomis left side. Loomis dialed 636, taking on Leah Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 561. Dalton Loomis in control. Win light Loomis 19 dead 2. He's down 21 total. Hughes let go 50 and 2 above 4. Dalton Loomis moving on. Steve Webb left side, dialed 649, taking on George Atchison Jr. in the right. GBR dialed 6 flat. Advantage GBR, win light. GBR 13 and 16 thou under. Webb 36 and 32 thou under. GBR moving on. Jose Trevino left side. Trevino dialed 581, taking on James Cooks on the right. Cooks dialed 543. Winlight Cooks missed it in 7th thou under. Trevino 31 and 17th thou under. James Cooks to round 2. Rob Taylor left side. Taylor dial 541, taking on Wyatt Young in the right. Young dial 609. Class B dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be Class B dragsters. Class B dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Class B dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Fourth thou, separate them. Win light. Young 20 and 1 above 5, 35 total. Taylor 24 and 10 thou under. Wyatt Young moving on. Philip Pennington left side. Philip dials 515, taking on Bill Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 645. $14 thou, separate them, win, light, Pennington 22 and 13 thou under. Kidd 36 and 17 thou under Philip Pennington. Moving on. Greg Muth left side. Muth dialed 570. Taking on David Broadnax on the right. Broadnax dialed in 659. Three thou separate them. Win a light. Broadnax 17. Take 10 to be 1 above 5. Muth 20. And 2 above and 10 thou behind. David Broadnax will advance. Chase Huffman left side. Chase dialed 617. Taking on Aaron Queen on the right. Queen dialed 645. Five thou separate them. Win light. Queen 15 dead 1, 16 total. Huffman let go 20. 1 above 0 and locked out. Aaron Queen moving on. Corey Coffey left side. Slim dialed 619. Taking on Jason Skrasik in the right. Scratch dialed 586. Corey Coffey gets the advantage. Win light. Skrasik missed it. And at 364 total. Coffey 42. 33 to be 11 thou under. Take 22 or less. Jason Skrasik moving on. Dennis Lithgow left side. Lithgow now 493. Taking on Steve Burkham in the right. Burkham out 641. Dennis Lithgow gets the win light 10. 11th thou under Burkham red. And at 0. Dennis Lithgow moving on. Bruce White left side. Bruce dialed 607. Taking on, I believe that is Corey Galletti in the right. CG dialed 584. Two thou separate them. Win light. Bruce White, 008 and 1 above 6. Has Galletti 10. And 7 above, Bruce White will advance. Justin Richards left side. Richards dialed 662, taking on Peeps Pennington on the right. The Peep Show dialed 469. Peep Show was your Saturday Ezel Race Cars $20,000 winner. $19,000 separate them, win live. Peep Show 15, dead 5, 20 at total. Richards 34 and 1 above 4 and 28,000 behind. Peep Show moving on. Casey Ball left side. Dialed 601, taking on Justin Endicott on the right. Endicott dialed in 610. Again, Class B Dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class B Dragster. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Casey Ball gets the win light, 26. 10 foul under. Endicott 1 foul red and 29 foul under. Casey Ball. Moving on, Rusty Branham left side, dialed in 483. Bubba Stevenson on the right. Stevenson dialed 467. Win light Stevenson 20, take 8 to be dead 9, 29 total. Branham 28 dead 9, and 8 foul behind. Bubba Stevenson will advance. Corey Collier left side. Corey Collier dial 459, taking on Mariah Murray in the right. And the Lupe Tortilla machine dial 493. Corey Collier in control. Win light Collier 22, take 13 to be a 10th above. Murray missed it, and 2 above 9. Corey Collier will advance. Landon Martinez left side. Martinez dial 467. Jeff Caldwell on the right. Caldwell dial 461. Two fouls separate them. Win light, Caldwell 22, dead 6. 28 total. Martinez 20 and one above 8. Jeff Caldwell moving on. Bruce Maples up now on the right-hand side on the competition single. Dialed in 463. Double O 2 and 31 thou under for Maples on the competition single. Strip West and Carson Stuckey come rolling in next. Strip West left side. Got 484. Carson Stuckey in the right. Got 463. Couple of Oklahoma boys going at it here in Texas. Advantage, Stuckey. Win light, Stuckey. 14 dead, 7. Lays down 21 total. Trip, 35 and 11 thou under. Carson Stuckey moving on. Steve Collier left. 456 will be the die. Kyle Seacrest in the right. Got 457. Ten thou separate them. Win light Collier 4 dead 2. Lays down 6 total. Seacrest 14 and a thou under. Steve Collier moving on. Bradley Thompson left side. Thompson dial 482 taking on Dylan Rallinson in the right. Rallinson dial 488. $19 thou separate them. Win light Dylan 2 dead 5. Lays down 7 total. Thompson 21 and 15 thou under. Dylan Rallinson moving on. Jackie Jones left side. Double J dial 498. Taking on Joe Lee Winger in the right. Winger dial 494. Win light Double J, not 8 dead 0. Lays down 8 total. Winger 17 and 2 above. Couldn't get there. Jackie Jones moving on. Marissa Holtzman left side. Holtzman dial 514. Taking on Jackson Core in the right. Core dial 464. Winlight Holtzman 8, takes 7 to be dead 1, lays down 9 total. Core 32 and 16 thou under. Marissa Holtzman moving on. Landing right, left side, right dial 466. Taking on Stacy Bailey in the right. Bailey dial 506. Three thou separate them, win light, right 15 dead 5. He's done 20 a total. Bailey 12, take 9 to be a thou under. I'd take 8 or less. Landon right moves on. Bob Coppage left side. Coppage dial 459, taking on Wade Smith in the right. Smith dial 513. Winlight Coppage 22 and 1 above 6. Wade 10, take 37 to be 9 thou under. Bob Coppage moves on. Chance Turman in the left, dial 487. Taking on Mark Barnhart on the right. Barnhart dial 463. Winline Barnhart 22 and 3 thou under. Turman 14 thou red. And dead 2 Mark Barnhart. Moving on. Carter Poplowski left side. C Pop dial 493. Taking on Mason Brotherton on the right. Brotherton dial 449. Winlight C-Pop 29 and 6 thou under. Brotherton 25 and 23 thou under. On Double breakout. Carter Poplowski will advance. Caden Muth left side, dial 486. Taking on Leslie Dugas center right. Dugas dial 470. Dugas with the advantage. Win light to Dugas 17 and 13th thou under. Muth 26 and a 13th thou under as well. Leslie Dugas will advance. Chad Broom left side. Broom dial 497. Taking on James Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 499. Winlight, Broom 21, take air to be 2 above. Taylor 43, dead 0. Not going to work out. Chad Broom will advance. Jacob McNeil left side. Down 447. Tony Livingood on the right. Down 491. Fifteen thou separate them. Win light. McNeil 16, dead 4. He's down 20 total on the stop. Livingood 001. 5 thou under. Got fed 24 of that. Needed to take 19 or less. Corey Galletti will advance. Sorry, Jacob McNeil will advance. Corey Galletti up now. CG dial 446, taking on Justin Frost in the right. Frost dial 453. Winlight CG 008 and airs it out to be 6 under. Frost 18 thou red and 22 thou under. CG moving on. Jolie Stanfield left side. Stanfield dial 459. Taking on Doyle Tonninson on the right. Doyle dial 4502. Five thou separate them. Win light. Stanfield 15, dead 0. He's down 15 total. Tonson 10 and 14 thou under. Julie Stanfield will advance. John Alonso left side, dial 440, taking on Hugo Armendariz in the right. Armendariz dialed in 468. Winlight Alonso 13 and 10 thou under. Armendariz 1 thou red, dead 9. John Alonso will advance. David Bates left side, dial 479. Chris Edson in the right, Edson dial 467. Winlight Edson 25 and 5 under. Bates 34 thou red and 2 above Chris Edson. Moving on, Keisha Huffman left side. Huffman dial 486. Taking on Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger dial 461. $34 thou, separate 'em, win, light, Jimmy Winger, 000. Dead 5, lays down 5 total. Huffman 34 and 26 thou under. Jimmy Winger will advance. Tony Farmer left side, Farmer dial 468, taking on Jimmy Nobles in the right. Nobles dial 470. Winlight Nobles 18 and 2 above. Farmer 18 and stops to be 4 above. Jimmy Nobles moving on. Rocky McLean the second, left-hand side. Your Friday 10K warm-up winner, dial 454. Taking on Brittany Lejeune on the right. Dr. B, dial 477. One light, Rocky, 51 and 2 above. Dr. B missed it at 22 thou under. Rocky McLean moving on. Ren Hunt, left side, dial 498. Taking on Vince Roberts in the right, dial 491. One light, Roberts, 001 and 3 thou under. Hunt, 33 and 6 thou under. Vince Roberts moving on. Cade Guidry, left side, dial 465. Taking on Courtney Dunn on the right, dial 461. Win line down 38. And at 7 is Cade Guidry, 9 thou red. And will slowly make his way down the racetrack. Courtney Dunn, rather, will advance. Gary Don free left side, out 482. Taking on Brandy Ray on the right, Ray out 494. Gary Down gets the win line, 4 and 3 above, 36 total. Brandy Ray, 43 and 12 thou under. Gary Don free will advance. Leonard Greathouse left side, dial 480. Taking on Chris Brown on the right. Brown dial 460. Winlight Greathouse, 19 and 3 thou under. Chris Brown, 30 and 6 thou under. True margin of victory at 3 thousandths of a second. Leonard Greathouse will be back. Nick Smith, left-hand side. Cal Killa, dial 440. Taking on Vince Taylor on the right. Taylor, dial 462. Winlight Smith, 15, take 4 to be 1 above 1. Taylor, 18, 1 above 2, and 4 thou behind. Nick Smith will advance. Donnie Burleson, left-hand side. Donnie B, dial 439, taking on Vince Taylor on the right. Taylor dialed in Excuse me, Jared Wilson in the right. J-Rod dial 462. Winlight Wilson 008, dead 4, 12 total. Donnie B 4, thou red, and 12 thou under. Jared Wilson moving on. Colby Wattenbarger left side. Colby dial 481. Taking on Jim Calloway on the right. Calloway dial 489. This one is all Jim Calloway. Winlight Calloway 21, take 9. To be 2 above. Wattenbarger 47, dead 9. And locked out. Jim Calloway will advance. Talon Farmer left-hand side. Talon dial 480, taking on Amanda Graham on the right. Miss Amanda dial 444. Eight thou separate them. Winlight Graham 13, dead 2. He's down 15 total. Farmer 5, take 11, and ends up 1 thou under. Amanda Graham. Moving on. John Angel left side. Angel dial 455, taking on Brandon Justice in the right. Justice dial 497. $18 thou separate them. Winlight on Gel 30, dead 4 on the drop. Justice 12. Got fed 23 to be a thou under. John on Gel. Moving on. Chris Pope left side, dial 452. Dustin Tonninson on the right. Dustin dial 468. Winlight Tonninson 40, 1 above 1. Chris Pope 15 thou red, 36 thou under. Dustin Tonninson will advance. Brian Bennett left side, double B dial 452. And the right hand side, Dialed in at 475. Class C door car, round 1. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, round 1. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, round 1. We need your lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, round 1. We need your lanes 1 and 2, please. $16,000 separate them, win light. Bennett 20, dead 3, lays down 23 total. Right side 36 and 3 under. Brian Bennett moving on. Kurt Harvey left hand side in the Rafter P construction ride. 472 taking on Danny Ray Martinez on the right. Danny Ray down 484. Winlight Martinez 36 and 1 above 2. Harvey 10th, thou red, and 1 above 3. Danny Ray Martinez will advance. Ty Farmer left side. Farmer dial 464. Taking on Jared Asbill on the right. Asbill dial 482. $7,000 separate them. Win light. Asbill 5. Take 4 to be $14,000 under. Farmer 12 and $17,000 under. Jared Asbill will advance. Kenny Probst left side. KP dial 475. Taking on Jay Folks on the right. Jay dial 564. $16,000 separate them. Win light. KP 38 and 6 above. Jay Folks 22 green and has issues as he is 3/10 above. Kenny Probst moving on. Chad Branham left side. Big C dial 476 taking on Ryan Miller in the right. Miller dial 464. Again, Class C door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Class C door cars. Round 1, we need you to the lanes. Class C door cars. Round 1, we need you to the lanes. $13,000 separate them. Win light. Big C 3, 1 above 1 for 14 total. Miller, 16, take nothing to be 3 thou under, was mathematically ineligible. Chad Branham moving on. Bodie Bennett left side. Dial 451. Corey Wattenbarger on the right. Wattenbarger dial 477. One foul, separate them, win, lie, Bennett, 11, take 4 to be dead 6. He's down 17 total, Wattenbarger 12, dead 9. Gives him 4 foul behind Bodie Bennett, moving on. Lonnie Cunningham left side, Cunningham dial 488, taking on Anthony Rios on the right, Rios dial 466.
While it's not so quiet, I need a representative for Wyatt and Hank Mask. Wyatt and Hank Mask. I need a representative for you in registration, please. Wyatt and Hank Mask. I need a representative for you in registration suite 207. One light goes to Lonnie Cunningham, 6, take 1. Good lap, Lonnie. Puts him 1 thou under. Anthony Rios, 8. And 2 thou under, no good. I lied. 2 laps.
Chris Jones and Brandon Dolezal. Your next 2. Chris Jones, left side. Dialed in 475. Brandon Dolezal on the right. Dialed in at 459. All right, if you have an Annie Hill scooter, please check it, as Scott Wallace has had his taken. It was at the beer garden last night, right around where the Racer Appreciation Dinner was happening. He went to get food, came back, and his scooter was gone. So if you have an Annie Hill, please make sure it is yours. It's got a Scotty transmission sticker on the front, so if you see it, please let Scott know where it is. Again, if you find that Annie Hill, please let us know. Win light there, give it to Dolezal, 15 and 1 above 7. Jones, 11 thou red and 18 thou under. Jeremy Maples and Cassie Pennington coming at you next. Maples left side, 452 the dial. Pennington on the right, now 457. $10,000 separate on win light. Maples 16 takes 7 to be 2 above. Pennington 26. 1 above 9. Jeremy Maples moving on. Randy Koski left side. Randy dial 514 taking on Ava Self in the right, dial 433. Win line, Koski 61 and one above. Eva missed it and 25 thou under. Koski moving on. Rodney Koslow left side. Koslow dial 443, taking on Lauren Dodd on the right. Dodd dial 473. One foul, separate them, win light. Dodd, 9, dead 3, lays down 12 total. Koslow, 10, dead 8. 18 total and 6 thou behind. Lauren Dodd will advance. Oscar Rios, left side, 490 will be the dial. Taking on Mario Gonzalez in the right. Gonzalez dial 454. Two thou, separate them, win light. Mario 15 and one above 5. Rios 13 and 14 thou under. Mario Gonzalez moving on. Michael McQueen left hand side. Lightning McQueen dial 489. Taking on Boo Honeycutt on the right. Honeycutt dial 427. Win live, Boo, 0-0, 4 dead 9, lays down 13 total. McQueen 3 thou red and 9 thou under. Boo Honeycutt moving on. Bart Nelson left side. Bart dial 465. Taking on Michael Pennington on the right. Mike dial 459. Winlight Pennington 29, take 10 to be 1 above. 8 Bart 25 and sets it down to be 3 above. Michael Pennington moving on. Will Holloman left side. Willie Wood dial 446, taking on Carson Wheeler in the right. Wheeler dial 448. 3 thou separate them. Win Light. Wheeler 25, dead 3. 28 total. Holloman 22 and one above 6 on the drop. Carson Wheeler moving on. D. Finch left side, dial 473. Taking on Darren Spears in the right. Spears dial 465. This one is all D. Finch. Win Live Finch 14. 4 thou under. Spears missed it. And 10 thou under. D. Finch moving on. J.J. Russell left side. J.J. dial 457. Taking on David Bird Jones in the right. Bird dial 513. Winlight Bird 27, dead 9, as JJ is 900 and 21 thou under. David Bird Jones will advance. Nathan Martin left hand side. Nate Dogg dial 459, taking on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right. Bloomfield dial 457. Winlight Bloomfield 15 dead 3, lays down 18 total. Nate 29 dead 0, couldn't get there. Mikey Bloomfield will advance. Bryson Parks left hand side. Bryson dial 523, taking on Derek Patton in the right. Patton dial 589. Two thou separate them up front. Win Light Patton 12 dead 1. He's got 13 total. Bryson 14 dead 6. And locked out. Derek Patton will advance. Randall Reed left side, dial 625. Taking on Paul Camel on the right, dial 568. Winlight Reed 26 and 23 thou under Campbell, 1 thou red at 8. Randall Reed moving up. Aaron Cadena, left side. Dialed in at 6'11". Mason Bomar in the right. Bomar dialed 702. Winlight Bomar 27. 25 thou under. Cadena 2 thou red, 3 thou under. Mason Bomar will advance. Believe that is Rodney Parks left side. Dialed in 585. And one of the Team Mexico runners dialed in 651. $15 thou separate them. Winlight Parks 8, 1 above 0, lays down 18 total. Mustang 23 and 8 thou under. Rodney Parks will advance. And we are back underway. Bryson Jolly left side, dialed 645. Kenneth Hillen in the right. Hillen dialed 630. Winlight, Hillen 18 and 22 thou under. Jolly is red and dead on. Kenneth Hillen will advance. Spencer Massey left side. Spence dialed 638. Taking on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dialed 563. Winlight Spencer 11 and off the gas early. Brian Kennedy is green and 36 thou under. Spencer Massey moving on. Mike Badeau left hand side. Mike Badeau dialed 716, taking on Joe Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 613. Ten thou separate on Winlight. Kidd 22, take trip 5 to be dead 8, 30 total. Badeau 12 and one above 9. 5 10 thou behind Joe Kidd moving on. Taylor Bowling left side, dialed 609, taking on Leslie Grissom Jr. in the right. LJ, dialed 592. Winlight Grissom 30 and 22 thou under. Bowling 9 thou red and 2 hun under. LJ will advance. Aaron Jones left side, dialed 634. And one of the Team Mexico runners on the right, dialed 706. Two hun separate them. Advantage the Mustang. Winlight to Jones 32 and 2 above on the drop. The Mustang 12 and 27 thou under. Aaron Jones will move on. Gage Wilson left hand side. Gage dialed 628, taking on Kenny Shepard on the right. Shepard dialed in 562. Kenny Shepard gets the win, 6 and 6 thou under. Wilson 31 and 7 thou under. True margin of victory, 1,000ths of a second. Kenny Shepard will move on. Mike Calloway left side. Calloway dialed 605, taking on Shalon Broussard on the right. Broussard dialed in 636. Shalon Broussard got 17 thou to work with. Winlight Broussard 10 and 10 thou under. Calloway 27 and 25 thou under. Shalon Broussard will move on. Joey Williamson left side, dial 593. Randy Wright in the right, dialed in 562. Joey Williamson in control. Winlight Williamson 8 or 6. 1 above 0. 16 total. Right, missed it. And 2 above. Joey Williamson. Moving on. Shane Williamson now. Left side. Shane dial 530. Taking on Brian Walker in the right. Walker dial 645. $23 thou separate them. Winlight Williamson 004 and 2 above. 25 total. Walker 27 and 5 thou under. Shane Williamson will advance. Keith Camlin left side. Camlin dialed in 517, taking on Jeremy Heffler on the right. Heffler in the brat, dialed in 599. Winlight, Camlin, 5, dead 0, lays down 5 total. Heffler, 33 and 6 thou under. Keith Camlin moving on. Josh Burrow, left side. Dialed 612, taking on Scott Wallace in the right. Wallace dialed in 632. Ten thou separate them. Winlight Wallace 12 and 3 thou under. Burrow 22 and 18 thou under. Scott Wallace moving on. Chad Sandlin left side. Sandlin dialed in 612. Taking on Jacob Stevens on the right. Stevens dialed in 660. Winlight Stevens 12 and 17 thou under Sandlin 13 and 21 thou under Jacob Stevens. Moving on. Dan Wheeler left side, dialed 648, taking on Greg Muth in the right. Muth dialed in 570. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight Wheeler 10, one above 9, 29 total. Muth 14. Take 28 to be 13 thou under. I'd take 15 or less. Dan Wheeler moving on. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wayne dialed in 509. Taking on Dylan Lee in the right. Lee dialed 665. Two runs separate them. Winlight Gibson 7, one above 9 for 26 total. Lead 27 and 10 thou under and was locked out. Wayne Gibson. Moving on. Dwayne McGee left hand side, dialed 629. Shaden Thetford in the right. Thetford dialed in 532. Dwayne McGee's got him doubled up. Winlight McGee 7 and 2 thou under. Thetford 14 and 8 thou under. True margin of victory, 6,000ths of a second. Dwayne McGee will move on. Colton Jolly left side. Jolly dialed 582. Taking on Jorge Salazar Jr. in the right. Dialed in 709. Colton Jolly picks up the Winlight 17 green and 2 above. Salazar is red, the 9 thou under. Colton Jolly moving on. Jared Sumella left side, dialed 649. Taking on Rowdy James in the right. James dialed in 568. Rowdy James gets the Winlight 28 green and 16 thou under. Sumella 7 thou red and 23 thou under. Rowdy James will advance. Justin Endicott left side, dialed 608. Bruce White in the right, dialed 605. This one is all Justin Endicott. Win light Endicott 004. And 3 above Bruce missed it. And 2 above 9. Justin Endicott moving on. Jake Howard left side. Jake dialed 630. Taking on Leah Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 563. $28 thou, separate them, win, light. Howard 2 and 1 above 3, lays down 15 total. Hughes 30 and 9 thou under. Jake Howard moving on. Daryl Patton left hand side, the mayor dial 624, taking on Chris Galletti in the right. OGCG dial 526. Three thou, separate them, win, light, Galletti 5 and 7 thou under. Patton 002 and 2 hun under. Chris Galletti moving on. I believe that is Brian Self left side, lump dial 502. Zach Crandall in the right, dial 587. Advantage says Crandall, win a light, Crandall 009 at 1 above 9. Self 38 and 2 above, Zach Crandall moving on. Stephen Adams left side, Adams dialed 649, taking on Rob Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed in at 540. Rob Taylor gets the win, 21, take 4 to be 3 above. Adams 36 and 2 above 1. Rob Taylor moving on. Will Carroll left side, Will Billy dialed 668, taking on Philip Pennington on the right. Phil dialed 513. Class C Dragster round 1. Each lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster round 1. The lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster round 1. Each lanes 5 and 6. All cars have now been called for round 1. All cars have now been called for round number 1. Will Carroll gets the win line 32. 1 above 5 as Philip Pennington may have flinched. And dead 0. Will Carroll moving on. Brian Couch left side, dial 581. Taking on Rick Huffman on the right, dial 609. Brian Couch in control. Win light to Couch 12. Take 3 Hun to be 2 above Huffman 45 and 2 above Brian Couch moving on. That is Ron Winger left side, dial 501. Dennis Lithgow on the right, dial in 492. Dennis Lithgow in control. Winlight Lithgow 9 dead 8. He's down 17 total. Winger missed it and 5 thou under. Dennis Lithgow moving on. Scooter Hanlon left side, dial 561. Bill Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 643. Winlight Bill Kidd 002 and 41 thou under. Scooter 3 thou red and 6 thou under. Bill Kidd moving on. Michael Spence left side. Spence dialed 636, taking on Peeps Pennington on the right. The Peep Show dial 469. Nine thou, separate them, win light. Spence 6 takes 7 to be dead 4, lays down 10 total. Pennington 15 dead 2, 17 total and locked out. Michael Spence moving on. Charlie Goff left side, dialed 653, taking on Chase Huffman on the right. Huffman dialed 617. Nine thou, separate them. Winlight Huffman 17 and 4 thou under. Goff 26 and 11 thou under. Chase Huffman moving on. Thomas Marlowe left side, dial 595. Taking on Enrique Rios in the right. Rios dialed 630. Again, Class C dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class C dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class C dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Winlight Rios 13 dead 3, lays down 16 total. Marlowe 1 thou red and 42 thou under. Enrique Rios moving on. Kendall Little left side, dial 548, taking on Bubba Stevenson in the right. Stevenson dial 465. Again, Class C dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class C dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Kendall Little in control, win light to Bubba, 51 and a thou under. Little 008 and 5 thou under. Bubba Stevenson moving on. As we continue on in Class C dragster, Ty Farmer, Brandon Justice. Your next two, Farmer left side, dial 464. Brandon Justice in the right, dial 497. Nine thou separate them. Win light Farmer 19 and 11 thou under. Justice 10 and 200 under. True margin of victory 9 thousandths of a second. Ty Farmer will advance in round two. Tony Farmer now left side. Tony dial 464. Mason Brotherton on the right. Brotherton dial 447. Mason Brotherton in control. Winlight Brotherton 19 and 4 above. Farmer missed it and a 10th over. Mason Brotherton moving on. Talon Farmer left side, dial 479. Taking on Jared Wilson on the right. J-Rod dialed 463. Winline Wilson 33 and 8 thou under. Talon Farmer is 1 thou red and 32 thou under. Jared Wilson moving on. Bodie Bennett now left side. Dow 452. Daniel Wiles in the right. Dow 461. $18,000 separate them. Win light Bodie 40 and at 0. 40 total. Take 18. Wiles 22 and 3 above. Bodie Bennett moving on. Landon Martinez left side. Dow 471. Jeff Caldwell on the right. Caldwell Dow 461. $6,000 separate them. Win light Martinez 1 dead 3 lays down 4 total. Caldwell 007 1 above 0 17 total and locked out. Landon Martinez will advance. Hugo Armendariz left side. Dow 470. Dylan Rowlinson on the right. Dylan Dow 488. Winline Rowlinson 007 and 10 thou under. Armendariz is red and 8 above. Dylan Rowlinson moving on. Ren Hunt left side. Hunt dial in 498. Michael Pennington on the right, dial 459. Three thou separate them. Win live Pennington 12 dead 5. 17 total. Take 2. Hunt 15 dead 4. 19 total and 2 thou behind. Michael Pennington to round 2. Caden Muth left side. Muth dial in 486. Taking on Michael McQueen on the right. McQueen dial 490. 5 thou separate them. Win light. McQueen 11 and 3 thou under. Muth 16 and 4 thou under. True margin of victory 1/1000th of a second. Michael McQueen will advance. Kurt Harvey left side, dial 473. Amanda Graham on the right. Miss Amanda, dial 445. Three thou separate them. Win light. Graham 15 dead 3, 18 total. Harvey 12, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Amanda Graham moving on. Steve Collier left side, dial 457. Taking on Kyle Seacrest in the right, dial 457 as well. Winlight Collier 7 and 4 thou under. Seacrest is 4, 10 thou red dead 5. Steve Collier moving on. Coy Collier now left side. Coy dial 446. Taking on Carson Stuckey in the right. Stuckey dial 463. 11 thou separate them. Win light Collier 8, take 3 to be dead 7, 15 total. Stuckey 19 dead 0 and 3 thou behind Coy Collier moving on. Jake Corey Galletti left side, dial 446. And Stacy Bailey in the right, dial 506. Four thou separate them. Win light. Bailey 6 and 5 thou under. Galletti 10 and 10 thou under. Stacy Bailey moving on. Jacob McNeil left side. McNeil dial 447. Taking on Anthony Rios in the right. Rios dial 465. Have a parts call. Mia Meadows is in need of a fuel cap. Mia Meadows is in need of a junior dragster fuel cap. And have a parts call. Mia Meadows is in need of a junior dragster fuel cap. If you have that, please find Madison or Johnny, and they will get it put on. Win light there, McNeil 10 and 6 above. Rio's 29 and 7 above. Jacob McNeil moving on. David Bates left side, down 482. Courtney Dunn on the right, down 462. How about Courtney Dunn? 000, dead 9. Lays down 9 total. Bates missed it, and 19th thou under. Courtney Dunn around number 2. John Angel left side, down 455. Jared Hasbel in the right, down 480. Two Huns separate them. Win light. Angel 40 and 1 above 1 on the drop. Asbel 20, got fed 33 to be 2 thou under. John Angel moving on. Landon Wright left side, down 466. Ryan Miller in the right, down 461. We are dead even up front. Win light. Miller 9 dead 1. Lays down 10 total. Right 009 9 dead 3. 12 total and 2 thou behind. Ryan Miller to round 2. Mike Crater left side. Iron Mike down 439. Taking on Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger down 461. Winlight Crater 17 and 12 thou under as Winger may have flinched and 1 above 0. Mike Crater moving on. Donnie Burleson left side. Donnie B dial 439. Cade Guidry in the right. Guidry dial 465. Win light there. Give it to Donnie B. 10 dead 3. Lays down 13 total. Guidry 14 and 1 above 9. and locked out. Donnie B moving on. John Alonzo left side, dial 440. Cassie Pennington on the right, dial 457. Winlight, Pennington 26 and 11th thou under. Alonzo 8th thou red and 8th thou under. Cassie Pennington moving on. Gary Don Free left hand side. Mr. Drag Champ dial 482 taking on Corey Wattenbarger in the right. Corey dialed in 478. Five thou separate them. Win light. Wattenbarger 8, 1 above 0, lays down 18 total. Gary Don 003 takes 17 to be 2 thou under. That take 15 or less. Corey Wattenbarger moving on. Bradley Thompson left side, dial 481, taking on Bart Nelson on the right. Nelson dial 467. Winlight Bart 15 dead 0, lays down 15 total. Thompson 001 and 2 thou under. Bart Nelson moving on. Mario Gonzalez left side, dial 455. Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dial 470. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Gonzalez 17 dead 9. He's down 26 total. Dugas 008 and 2 thou under. Mario to round 2. Bobby Coppage left side. Coppage dial 461. Taking on Wade Smith on the right. Smith dialed in 512. Winlight Wade Smith 004. Dead 9, 13 total. Coppage 3 thou red and 6 thou under. Wade Smith moving on. Chris Jones left hand side. Boy Baby dial 477. Taking on Jim Calloway in the right. Calloway dial 489. 19 thou, separate them. Win line. Callaway 2, 1 above 0, 12 total. Jones 21 and 6 thou under. Jim Callaway moving on. Kenny Probst left side. KP dial 475. Taking on Mark Barnhart on the right. Barnhart dial 463. Two thou, separate them, win light. KP 10 takes 6 to be dead 2, lays down 12 total. Barnhart 008, 1 above 0, and 6 thou behind KP. Moving on. Jolie Stanfield left side. Jolie down 459, taking on Colton Wheeler on the right. Wheeler down 447. Wheeler in control, win light, Wheeler 11 and 2 above as Jolie missed it and dead on 3, Colton Wheeler. Moving on, Nick Smith left hand side, Cal Killa down 441, taking on Brittany Lejeune on the right, Dr. B down 475. Advantage Dr. B, win light Dr. B 17 and 1 above 8, 35 total. Nick 37 and 2 thou under and locked out Dr. B to round number 2. Oscar Rios left side, dial 488. Jimmy Nobles on the right, dial 473.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Run, baby, run, it's hard here. No one ever escaped this fear.
All right, and we are back underway here on Mosier Engineering Sunday 20K and Regil's Performance Fiberglass. Box round 1, Oscar Rios on the left-hand side. 488 the dial. Jimmy Noble's on the right. Dialed in at 473. Need my junior dragsters to the lanes, please. For your one and only time run, Night Moves Racing and Campbell Racing Junior Dragsters. One and only time run to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 year olds 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Jimmy Nobles gets the win light, 000, take 12 to be one above 6. Rio's 12, one above 6, and 12 thou behind. Jimmy Nobles moving on. Bob Koski in the left, out 516. Lauren Dodd in the right, out 474. Koski in and set, Dodd to follow, and we got green lights a pair. Win light, give it to Koski, 31, take 1 to be dead on 9, 40 total. Dodd, 13 green, 2 above 9, leaves her 1 thou behind. Bob Koski will advance. Jeremy Maples left side, Maples dial 455, taking on Devin Coslow. Devin on the right, dial 445. Advantage Maples, win light Maples 19, take 19 to be 1 above 7. Coslow 45 and 1 above 0. Not going to get it done. Jeremy Maples moving on. Rocky McLean the second, left-hand side. Little Rock, dial 454. Taking on Boo Honeycutt in the right. Boo, dial 430. Seven thou separate them. Win light Little Rock 17, dead 5, 20 at 2 at total. Honeycutt 24, 1 above 5, and locked out. Rocky McLean moving on. J. Russell on the left, dial 458. Will Holloman on the right. Willie Wood, dial 444. Again, Junior Dragsters, one and only time run. You should be in the lanes. Junior Dragsters, one and only time run. You should be in the lanes. 23 thou separate them, win light. JJ 22 take 6 to be one above. Holloman 45 and 5 thou under JJ Russell. Moving on, David Bird Jones left side. Bird dialed in 513, taking on Doyle Tonneson on the right. Doyle dialed 501. $11 thou separate them, win light. Doyle 004, one above 5, 19 total. Bird 15, take 9 to be 5 thou under. I take 4 or less. Doyle Tonneson will advance. Mikey Bloomfield and Dustin Tonneson, your final two. Bloomfield on the left from Fairfield, Ohio, dial 462. Tonneson on the right from Prescott Valley, Arizona, dialed in 469. $2 thou separate them, win light. Bloomfield 16 dead 2, lays down 18 total. Dustin 18 take 11 to be 11 thou under. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Mikey Bloomfield will advance, and that's going to wrap up our Regil's Performance Fiberglass box round 1. Got a birthday lady in the house, my mom, Kim Russell. It's your birthday today. Glad you're spending it here at the racetrack with us. No box. Re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. No box. No box. Re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes now. No box. The lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Car number 373 in. Jared Stedman. You are the wait and see by. Again, environmental oil recovery, a no box, re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. No box. No box. Re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Again, I need my environmental oil recovery and no box re-entry. Back to the lanes, please. Environmental oil recovery and no box re-entry. Need you back to the lanes, please. Environmental oil recovery and no box re-entry. We need you back. No box. No box re-entry. We need you back to the lanes, please. Final call for our environmental oil recovery, no box re-entry. Final call, no box re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Final call, environmental oil recovery, no box re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. No box re-entry, you need to be there. And at this time, I need Class A door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Class A door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes now. Class A door car re-entry. We will take you now. Class A door car re-entry. We need you now. And here we go with our environmental oil recovery and no box re-entry. Graham Rufinock going to line up left-hand side. Rufinock dialed in 627. Taking on Kenneth Hillen in the right. Hillen dialed in at 630. Again, Class A door car re-entry. We need you back to the lanes, please. Class A door car re-entry. We need you now. Class A door car re-entry. We need you now. Graham Rufinock gets the win light, 21. And shuts it down early. Hillen, 11. Foul red. And 44 foul under Graham Rufinock. Back in round 2. Benny Gossett now. On the left-hand side, Benny dialed 535. Taking on Joe Jolly in the right. Jolly dialed 654. And Joe Jolly gets the win light, 23 and 6 above. Gossett, 24 thou red and 2 above. Joe Jolly moving on. David Ball left side. Ball dialed 608. Taking on Brian Walker in the right. Walker dialed 645. $15 foul, separate them, win light ball. 14, take 12 to be dead on 8. Walker, 29, dead 5. Comes up 12 thou short. David Ball moving on. Dwayne McGee, left-hand side. McGee dialed 629, taking on Javier Rios in the right. Javier dialed 634. True Star victory going to Rios. McGee 43 thou red, dead 0. Rios 26 thou red and 17 thou under. Javier Rios back in round number 2. Rocky G left side, dialed 631, taking on Lucas Graves in the right. Lucas dialed 645. I don't think these two know how station lanes work. They're best friends. They park pretty much next to each other, and we get each other in the re-entry. Rocky, Lucas, what are we doing? Come on, guys. You guys should do better. Class A door car, re-entry, we need you back. Class A door car, re-entry, we need you back. Class A door car, re-entry round, we need you in the lanes now. Class A door car, re-entry, we need you in the lanes now. And Rocky G is 5 thou red. And 2 on under. Lucas Graves gets to the win light, 005. And 27 thou under Lucas. Back in round number 2. Jake Howard left side. Jake dialed 629. Taking on Amy Rogers in the right. Rogers dialed 6 flat. 6 thou separate him advantage. Howard, win, light Howard. 21, one above 5. Rogers, 27, take 14 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Jake Howard advances back in round 2. Joe Kidd, left side. Kidd dialed 673, taking on Brett Spence in the right. Spence dialed 635. Again, Class A door car re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class A door car re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Class A door car re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Brett Spence gets the win line 35 and 21 thou under. Kidd 52 and 29 thou under. Brett Spence back in round 2. And the bye car, Jared Stedman on the left-hand side. Stedman dialed in at 625. Stedman on the bye run, 14 green and 8 thou under. And that will wrap up our environmental oil recovery no box re-entry. Here we go with Class A door cars re-entry round. Leslie Grissom, Guillermo Tijerina, your first 2. Grissom on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 5 at 92. Tijerina in the right. Dialed 704. $500 separate them. One of them is 52. Win line Tijerina, 000. And that on 5, lays down 5 total. Grissom 052. And what about 9? Guillermo Tijerina, we'll move on. Brian Kennedy on the left-hand side, a 5 at 62. Humberto Rivera in the right, dial 651. One foul separating win line. Brian Kennedy 47, dead 3. 50 total. Rivera 46, take 22. The 18 thou under, had to take 4 or less. Brian Kennedy. Moving on. Mike Calloway on the left-hand side. Out 605. Ty Casey in the right. Dial 530. At this time, I'll take Class B Dragster to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragster. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Class B Dragsters will take you now. Win I tie Casey 23 and a thou under. Callaway 29 and 500 under. Ty Casey moves on. Steve Webb and Paul Campbell. Webb on the left-hand side out of Wichita, Kansas, dial 647. Campbell in the right, dial 570. Light Steve Webb at 009 and 9 thou under. Campbell 400 and 1 above. Steve Webb moving on. Joey Williamson on the left-hand side. Joey dial 5 at 93. Shallon Broussard on the right, dial 636. Win light Joey Williamson 0-33 and 9 thou under. Broussard is 3 thou red and 10 thou under. Joey Williamson moving on. Shane Williamson and Steve Morris you next to. Williamson on the left hand side, dial 531. Morris in the right, dial 552. Thou separate him, win live Morris. 006 and 3 above. Williamson 17, take 23. To be 3 thou under, had to take 2 hun or less. Steve Morris moves on. Randall Reed left side. Alden 623, Leah Hughes in the right. Hughes dial 563. Leah Hughes gets the win light, 9 dead at 9. Laying out 18 total. Reed at 15, 1 above, 8 and 15 thou behind. Leah Hughes moving on. Michael Spence left side, Spence dial 636, and Jose Trevino in the right hand side out 582. Three hun separate them, advantage Spence. Win light says Trevino 43 and 8 thou under. Spence 11 and 12 thou under. Jose Trevino on the double breakout will get the win light. Brian Couch on the left-hand side. Couch out 583. Lewis Cleveland on the right. Cleveland out 618. Again, Class B Dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Class B Dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Four fouls separate them up front. Win like Couch, 19 dead, 8. 27 total. Cleveland 15. Take 27 to be 15 foul under. Brian Couch moving on. Daryl Patton on the left-hand side. The Mayor out 623. Jacob Stevens in the right. Stevens out 661. Six thou the split between the two. Win like give it. Stevens 27 and 5 thou under. Patton 21 and 10 thou under. Jacob Stevens moving on. Rick Huffman on the left hand side. Huffman in smalls out 6'11. Randy Wright in the right out of Decatur, Arkansas. Alden 5'62. Ten thou separate them, win light right. 16 take 3 to be one above 9. Huffman 26, one above 3 and 3 foul behind. Randy Wright moving on. Jared Sumella left side. Sumella out 648. Keith Camblin in the right. The Cadillac Roadster out 516. Seven fouls separate them up front. A win like Camlin 16 and 3 above. Take 12 foul. 23, 3 above 7 and 12 foul behind. Keith Camlin moving on. Cooper Bunce left side. Bunce out 707. Scott Wallace in the right. Wallace out 631. This one is all. Scott Wallace wearing lights as Wallace 22. Take a bunch. Be 3 above Bunce, Tardy, and 4 over. Scott Wallace moves on. I believe that is Grayson Sandlin, left side. Screen says Steve Adams, but I'm 99% sure that's Grayson Sandlin. Sandlin on the left-hand side, out 649. Corey Coffey in the right, out 619. 1 thou, separate 'em up, front wind like coffee, 16. And 12 thou under, left side is 17. And 500's under. Corey Coffee moving on. Justin Richards on the left-hand side. Richards in the Vega, dial 633. And Thomas Marlowe in the right. Tomcat, dial 594. Twelve thou, separate 'em up, front win light Marlowe. 26, one above 4, 40 total. Richards 14, take 34 to be 8 thou under. Thomas Marlowe moves on. Alan Bracey, left side. Bracey dial 612. Rob Taylor in the right, dial 543. Two thou, the split between them here. Win light, give it to Taylor. 23 dead, 4, 27 total. Bracey 25, take 7 to be 5 thou under. Rob Taylor advances. Colton Jolly on the left-hand side. Jolly out of Gunter, Texas, dial 586. And Bill Kidd in the right. All the way from Marana, Arizona, out 641. Wind light's gonna shine for Bill Kidd, 16 green and one above 0. Jolly is 5 thou red and 31 thou under. Bill Kidd to round number 2. Kendall Little on the left-hand side, Little dial 548. Justin Endicott in the right, Endicott dial 610. Eight thou separate them, one of them's 008. Win alike, Kendall Little, 000. And 13 thou under. And they got 008. And 31 thou under, Kendall Little moves on. Gary Mitchell on the left-hand side. Mitchell dialed 590. And Chad Sandlin in the right. Ajax in the skeet, 10 now 610. Wind light gonna shine for Chad Sandlin. 10 and 6 thou under. Gary Mitchell is 2 thou red. And one above 2, Chad Sandlin moves on. Aaron G on the left-hand side. G dial 629. Michael McQueen in the right. McQueen dial 489. And as now we get invaded by the Dragsters here in Get 'em Performance. Re-entry round. Win lights are Michael McQueen, 10 green, and one above 0. Aaron G is 1 thou red, and 13 thou under. Michael McQueen moves on. Rusty Branham left side. Brandon dial 484. Anthony Rios in the right dial 467. $55 thou separate him. Win lie Rusty Branham double 0-1 and 3 above Rios 056 and a bunch over. Rusty Branham moves on. Trip West and Jolie Winger. West on the left hand side of 484. Winger in the right dial 5 flat. Advantage Trip West, win light West 10 and 2 above. Winger 42, take 12 to be 23 thou under. Had no chance. Trip West. We'll be back for round 2. Brandon Justice on the left hand side. Justice dial 498. Right side dial 471. Seven fouls separated. Win line Brandon Justice 18. Take 400 to be at 1 above. Right side 11 and 6 over. Brandon Justice will advance. Ty Farmer on the left hand side of 464. James Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 5 flat.
Parks call of a racer need. We're in need of a jump box. Racer needs a jump box. They are right behind the tower. Once again, have a racer in need a jump box. They are in line behind the tower.
Seven thou to split between the two. Win light Taylor 12. Take a thou. The 1 above 7 Farmer double 0 of 5. 2 above, 6. Might have gotten behind by 1 thou. James Taylor moves on. Landon Martinez on the left-hand side, dial 469, and Mike Crater in the right. Crater dial 431. Mike Crater 33 and 1 above 9. Martinez 2 thou red and 2 above. Bradley Thompson left side. Thompson dial 482. Vince Taylor in the right, dial 464. Vince Taylor gets the win line, 29 and 9 thou under Thompson, 1 thou red, and dead 7 Vince Taylor. Gonna move on. Chance Turman on the left-hand side, Terminator dial 488, Cade Guidry in the right. Looks like might not be able to get it in reverse. Chance Turman will get a competition single. It's problems for Guidry. So Chance Turman will get the solo shot into round number 2. 19 and dead 8. 27 total for Chance Turman, moves him into round 2. Kurt Harvey left side, dial 473. Cassie Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 458. 14. Foul separate them when Light Harvey 16. One above one. Take 10. Thou Pennington 30 dead 7 and was locked out. Kurt Harvey moving on. Tony Farmer left side out 464. Keisha Huffman in the right out 483. And we got 8 foul separate them. Winlight Huffman 008 and 2 above. Farmer 16 and 3 over. Keisha Huffman moves on. Talon Farmer left side out of Tuscola, Texas, dialed 479. Stacy Bailey in the right out of Odessa, Texas, dialed 506. Winlight Stacy Bailey 14 gets there a foul to be 2 above. Farmer 001 and 3 above might have given it back by a foul. Will Holloman gonna get a competition single here. Willie Wood in the right, dial 444. Holloman 006 and dead 2 lays down 8 total. Moves on to round 2. Chris Jones left side, boy baby dial 478. Doyle Thompson in the right. Thompson dial 502. Advantage Thompson win lie. Gonna say Chris Jones 21. Dead on 1, 22 total. Thompson 005. Take 36 to be 19 thou under. Chris Jones moves on. Donnie Burleson on the left-hand side. Burleson dialing at 439. Corey Wattenberger in the right, dial 479. And at this time, we'll take Class C door cars for your re-entry round. Class C door cars need you guys to the lanes now. Class C door cars need you now. Class C door cars need you now. 2-1 separate them win light Donnie B. 10 2 above 4 gets the win light Wattenberger. 34 and 3 thou under. Looking at the little numbers, don't know if he could have gotten there. Donnie B will move on. Red Hunt on the left-hand side. Out of El Paso, Texas, dial 499. Jackson Core in the right. Core out of Crawley, Louisiana, dial 465. Again, Class C door cars. Core in full control. Win light Core 008 and 4 above. Hunt let go and needed some bump down. To put it dead on 6 was locked out. Jackson Core gonna advance. Oscar Rios on the left-hand side. Rios dial 489. Bart Nelson in the right, dial 468. Again, Class C door cars need you now. Class C door cars. We need you guys lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round of Class C at door cars. We need you guys to the lanes now, please, for your re-entry round. Eight thou separate and win Ly Rios. 001 dead 8-9 total gets there. 00005 Nelson 009 dead 1 and 5-10 thou behind Oscar Rios. Moving on, JJ Russell left side. Russell dial 458. Mason Brotherton in the right. Brotherton out of Mena, Arkansas. Dial 447. Again, Class C door cars need you now. Class C door cars re-entry round. Need you back. Class C door cars re-entry round. You guys lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars re-entry round. Need you back. JJ Russell gets the win light 19 dead 6. 25 total. Brotherton 19. 1 above 6 and 10 thou behind. JJ Russell moves on. Nathan Martin left side. Nate Dogg. Dial 460. Ryan Miller in the right, dial 462. Again, Class C door cars, re-entry round. Need you back to the lanes. Class C door cars, re-entry round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars, re-entry round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. All right, getting back into it. With our Class B dragsters at ReEntry Round, Nathan Martin and Ryan Miller. Martin on the left-hand side, up 460. Miller in the right, up 462. Again, Class C door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Class C door cars, ReEntry Round. You guys need to be in the lanes. Win line goes to Ryan Miller. Wow. Okay. Ryan Miller laying down 2 total. 0-0, 1 dead, 1, 2 total. Martin, 11th thou red and 2 above. Ryan Miller to round 2. Brittany Lejeune on the left-hand side. Dr. B out 477. Tony living good. In the right, living good out 490. At this time, I'll take Class C dragsters. ReEntry Round to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters, ReEntry Round. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters. ReEntry Round. We'll take it now to lanes 5 and 6. Win line here goes to Dr. B, 14 and 1 above 3. Living good, 1 thou red. And dead 2. Brittany Lejeune moves on. Kyle Seacrest left side. Seacrest dialed in at 459. Colby Wadenbarger in the right. Wadenbarger out 483. All cars have now officially been called for the ReEntry Round. All cars have now been called for the ReEntry Round. Win line Kyle Seacrest, 007, 1 above 3, 20 at total. Wattenberger, 045, dead 8, and 33 thou behind. Kyle Seacrest moves on. Chris Brown left side, Brown out 462. Wade Smith in the right. Smith out 513. Fourth house, separate him nasty on this end. A win line Brown, 001, dead 6, laying down 6 total. Smith, 005, dead 5, and 3 foul behind. Chris Brown, 6 total, moves on. Mariah Murray left side, Murray. Dialed in at 495, Darren Spears in the right. Spears dialed in at 465. $21,000 separated. One of them's 21. Win like Murray. 000. 1 above 5. Lays down 15 total. Spears 21. 2 above 7 and locked out. Mariah Murray to round 2. . Now we get in the Class C door car re-entry round. Bryson Jolly on the left-hand side. Jolly dialed 648. Shane Thetford in the right. Thetford dialed 533. 29,000 separating. One of them's 29. Win Light Thetford 000 and 2 above 121 total. Jolly 29 and 700 under. Shane Thetford moves on. Bryson Parks on the left-hand side. Bryson dialed 525. And Brian Self in the right. Lump dial 503. $11,000 separate him. Win Light Give It. Parks 31. One above 2. Sell 42. Take 8,000 to be 7,000 under. Had to take 8,000 or less. Bryson Parks gonna move on. Taylor Bowling left side. Bowling dialed 609. Jorge Salazar Jr. in the right dialed 706. When I Taylor Bowling 35. And 400 under Salazar 4,000 red. And dead 0. Taylor Bowling moves on. Believe that is Ron Winger left side off 502. Philip Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed 515. $13,000 separate him. Win Light says left side 28 dead 9 37 total. Pennington 15 take 25 to be 3,000 under. Ron Winger moves on. Brian Kennedy left side. Kennedy dialed 562. Jeremy Heffler in the right. Heffler dialed 603. Win Light 2, Jeremy Heffler, 008 dead 1, lay down 9 total. Kennedy 300 and 300 under. Jeremy Heffler moves on. Mike Badeau left side, bad, slow. Dialed 716, Preston Pennington in the right. Peep Show dialed 470. 1 thou separate 'em win live Preston. Pennington 6, dead 5, 12, 11. Total. Bad slow 7, take 8 to be 4 thou under Preston Pennington. Moves on. Steve Adams left side. Adams dialed 645. Scooter Hamlin in the right, dialed 561. Scooter 21 and 3 thou under Adams. Don't know what happened. Trans brake knot might have held, and we'll coast on down. Scooter Hamlin moves on. Daryl Patton left side. Patton out 622 and Dylan Lee in the right. Lead out 664. Final call, Class C Dragsters re-entry round. Class C Dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Class C Dragsters need you guys to the lanes for your re-entry round. We are dead even up front. 21's a pair, win a light lead. 21 dead 2, laying down 23 total. Patton 21 take 10 to be 8 thou under, had to take 2 or less. Dylan Lee moves on. Gage Wilson on the left hand side. My man Gage out 629. Brian Walker in the right. Walker out 645. For a thou separate 'em when a light says Walker. 21 puts it one above one, turns on the win light. Wilson 26 takes 17 to be 10 a thou under, had to take 7 or less. Brian Walker moves on. Aaron Cadena left side. Cadena dialed 613. Leah Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 563. Win lights Aaliyah Hughes 0-34 and 2 above. Cadena 3 thou red and 13 thou under. Leah Hughes moves on. Thomas Marlowe left side. Tom Cat out 594. Paul Campbell in the right. Campbell out 572. Advantage Marlowe. Win light says Thomas Marlowe 14, take 14. Marlowe gets the win light. 14 and 1 above 5. Campbell 36, dead 7 and can't make it work. Thomas Marlowe moves on. Charlie Goff left side out 652. Bruce White on the right. Galden 609. Got a parts call. J.J. Russell is in need of a welder. J.J. Russell is in need of a welder. If you have one, go find J.J. If you can't find him, bring it to suite. Or come up to suite 207 and Ryan or Johnny or somebody will lead you in the right direction. Winlight Charlie Goff, 41 and 2 above. White, 43 and 13 thou under. Charlie Goff moves on. Do a quick little track prep here. Little hand spray. And then we will get right back into it. Now we get invaded by Dragsters. Just his left side off 497, right in the right, down 562. Winlight here goes to Brandon Justice, 007 and 21 thou under. Right, 33 thou red and 4 above. Brandon Justice moves on. John Alonzo on the left-hand side, out 440. Anthony Rios on the right, dialed in at 467. Advantage, Alonzo, Winlight, John Alonzo, 21 and 4 above. Rios, 40 and 3 over. Leaves him 9 thou behind. John Alonzo moves on. Kurt Harvey left side. Harvey dial 473 in the Rafter B construction right. Take on Boo Honeycutt. Honeycutt in the right dial 432. Five thou separate him. Winlight Kurt Harvey 13 dead 0. Honeycutt 18 and 6 thou under was locked out. Kurt Harvey moves on. And at this time, we'll take Junior Dragsters. round 1 to the lanes now, please. Junior Dragsters, round 1. We need you now. 6 to 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. Cash Tom, you'll be on the wait and see by. And 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Miss Mia Meadows, you'll be on the wait and see by in 10 and up. Win light here, Jared Asbel, 38 and 2 above 5. Bird is 2 thou red and lights it up 2 above. Jared Asbel will advance. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, CG, dial 446. Take on Jeff Caldwell on the right. Caldwell, dial 463. Winlight, give it to Caldwell, 11 and 2 above. Take a thou, Galletti, double. 2 and 2 above. Leaves him 1 thou behind. Jeff Caldwell will advance. Bobby Coppage, left side. Coppage, dial 462. Carson Stuckey in the right. Stuckey, dial 465. Winlight Stuckey, 18, take 3 to be 2 above. Coppage, 27 and 1 above, 0. Carson Stuckey. Moving on. Tony Farmer, left side, dial 465. Mark Barnhart on the right. Barnhart, dial 465 as well. Again, Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 1. Need you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Need you guys to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, and 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters, round 1 to the lanes. Seven thou, separate them, win light Farmer, 14 dead, 8, 22 total, take 16 thou. Barnhart, 21, 1 above 7, had to be dead 1 to have a chance at it. Tony Farmer. Moving on. Jolie Stanfield in the left. Jolie, dial 460. Taking on Danielle Wiles in the right, dial 465. Two thou, separate them. Winlight Stanfield, 26 dead, 8. Take 27, Wiles 28, and 3 above. Not going to get there. Jolie Stanfield moving on. Oscar Rios, left side, Rios. Dial 489, taking on Lauren Dodd on the right. Dodd, dial 477. All right, racers, if you have lost a set of pliers, a very nice set from what I'm being told. If you have lost a very nice set of pliers, there's a red Volkswagen behind the grandstands. His name is Calvin. If those are yours, you can go over there and retrieve them, but you got to describe them. So if you lost a set of very nice pliers, Mr. Calvin over in the red Volkswagen behind the grandstands has them for you, and you must describe them to him before he gives them to you. Winlight Lauren Daw, 006, dead 4. Lays down 10 total. Rio's 19 dead 4 and 12 foul behind. Lauren Dodd moving on. Nick Smith left side. Cow Killer, dial 444. Taking on Dustin Tonninson on the right. Dustin, dial 468. Winlight Nick, 16, take 13 to be a 10th above. Dustin missed it, and 3 over. Nick Smith moving on. Talon Farmer left side. Farmer, dial 479, taking on Will Holloman on the right. Willie Wood, dial 445. Three fouls separate them. Win Light, Williewood, 005. One above 0, 15 total. Farmer, 8, take 9. To be 2 foul under, had to take 7 or less. Will Holloman advances. Gary Don free left side. Mr. Drag Champ, dialed in 482. Taking on Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dial 471. Again, juniors round 1, need you to the lanes now, please. Juniors round 1, we need you now. Knight Moves and Campbell Racing, junior dragsters, round number 1, we need you now. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. One foul separates them. Win Light Dugas, 13 dead 3, 16 total. Free, 14 dead 5, 19 total, and 3 foul behind. Leslie Dugas moving on. Landon Wright, left side. Landon dialed 466. Taking on Devin Coslow in the right. Devin. And Devin dialed 446. Advantage, Landon Wright, Win Light, Landon Wright, 002, and 2 above. Lays down 25 total, Coslow 39, 1 above 9. Landon Wright moving on. Kyle Seacrest left side. Dial 459, taking on Cade Guidry in the right. Guidry dial 467. 3 thou separate them. Win light Seacrest. 16 takes 7 to be 1 above 8. Guidry 13 green, 2 above 8, and 7 thou behind Kyle Seacrest. Moving on. Ren Hunt left side, dial 499. Taking on Nathan Martin on the right. Nate Dogg, dial 462. Nate Dogg gets the win, 001 and 1/10 thou under. As Ren Hunt 14 thou red, dead 3. Nathan Martin moving on. Bradley Thompson left side. Thompson dialed in 483. We'll take on Hugo Armendariz in the right. Armendariz dialed in at 473. Again, Junior Dragsters, round 1. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Junior Dragsters, round 1. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Junior Dragsters, round 1. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Thompson should have this one. Winlight Thompson, 10 and 1 above 3, 23 total. Hugo 46 and 4 above. Bradley Thompson moving on, and that's going to wrap up our Mosier Engineering $20,000 re-entry round. That will conclude the Get 'em Performance re-entry. Got our Junior Dragsters first round of eliminations rolling under the tower. And here we go, our junior dragsters, first round eliminations, rolling into the water box. And here we go, the 6 to 9-year-olds coming out first. Hank Mask on the left-hand side. Hank dialed in 1195. We'll take on Corbin Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed in 1207. Green light's a pair. Advantage up front, says Corbin Pennington. Win light on the big end. Going to go to Corbin Pennington. Green and 7 above the dial. Hank Mask was greener and 7 thou under. Corbin Pennington on to round number 2. Blaine Carroll left side. Dialed in 1306, taking on Cash Somm in the right. Somm, last night's 6 to 9-year-old winner, dialed in 1205. And this will be the final pair of these 6 to 9-year-olds. We got 10 and up at the ready line. Advantage up front, going to Blaine Carroll. Win, light, give it to Blaine Carroll. 19 green, 1 above 9, a 38 thousandths package. Cash Somm 087 and 11 above could not get there. Blaine Carroll will advance in the 10 and up. Coming at you now. It's going to be Jaylee Jones on the left-hand side. Jaylee dialed in 803, taking on Kendall Stevenson on the right. Stevenson dialed in 909. True start victory working in Stevenson's favor, as Jones is quite a bit red and 2 above Stevenson, 3 thou red and 4 over Kendall Stevenson to round number 2. Jaron Queen left hand side. Queen dialed in 895, taking on Mikey Hammers in the right. Hammers dialed in at 790. Green light's a pair. Mikey Hammers in control. Win light says Hammers double 07. Take 31 to be 5 above, 59 total. As Jaron Queen 099 at 9 thou under. Mikey Hammers moving on. Kyle Miller now left-hand side. Miller dialed 790, taking on Colt Somm on the right. Somm dialed 794. $17 thou separates them. Advantage Miller, win light. Miller 53, take 13 to be 5 above. Somm 070. And 5 above leaves him 13 thou behind. Kyle Miller will advance. Lyndon Bryan left side. Lyndon dialed in 1135, taking on Lane Swift in the right. Swift dialed in 894. Advantage up front, says Lyndon Bryan. Give it to Lyndon Bryan. How about 22 total? 22 total, 18 green, dead 4, 22 total for Lyndon. Lane Swift 078 and 1 above 2. Lyndon Bryan to round 2. Cash Branham and Cash Pennington. I believe these two did this yesterday. Cash Branham on the left, dialed an 890. Cash Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed an 895. Four hunts separate them up front. Advantage Pennington. Win light. Pennington 52 and 2 above 6. Take 2 thou. Branham 097 and 16 thou under. Cash Pennington. Moving on. Carter Poplowski left hand side. C-Pop dialed an 8 flat. Taking on Carmen Nelson on the right. Nelson dialed 790. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage C-Pop, win, light. C-Pop 24, take 3. To be 1 above 8 on the drop, Nelson 26 and 1 above 9 and 3 thou behind. Carter Poplowski to round number 2. Ali Lackey left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Brody Teague in the right. Brodog dialed an 814. Brody Teague got about 400 to work with. Win, light, give it to Teague, 36. And 1 above 4, take 43. Lackey 074 and 1 above 9. Brody Teague moving on. Emma Lackey left side, dialed 790. We'll take on Dawson Rogers in the right. D. Payne dialed an 898. Winlight D. Payne 57, take 41 to be 6 above. Lackey 38 and a 10th above. Dawson Rogers moving on. Landon Graves left side. Landon dialed in 895. Taking on Addison Rogers on the right. Goose dialed in 792. Winlight, Rogers 18 and 3 thou under. Landon 57 and 25 thou under. Addison Rogers moving on. Brett Gonzalez left side. Brett dialed an 892, taking on Braden Schultz on the right. Schultz dialed 793. Advantage up front, Schultz. Winlight, Schultz, 12, take 24. To be a 10th above, Gonzalez missed it. And dead 6. Braden Schultz moving on. Abigail Wilson left side. Wilson dialed 790, taking on Blakely Badger in the right. Badger dialed 790 as well. Winlight Wilson 071 and 37 thou under. Badger is red and a tenth above. Abigail Wilson moving on. James Jones left side, dialed 882. Colby Wattenbarger in the right, dialed 790. Wattenbarger going to get the win light. Wattenbarger missed it, and 5 thou under. James Jones is red and 5 above. Colby Wattenbarger moving on. Phillip Jones left-hand side. Jones dialing 790, taking on Mallory Dolezal in right. Dolezal dialed 790 as well. Mallory Dolezal in control. Win light. Mallory, how about 14 total? 14 dead 0. Take 600. Phillip Jones late and 2 thou under. Sorry, 12 thou under. Mallory Dolezal will advance. Austin Hammers left side. Dialed in 890. Taking on Brindley Green in the right. Brindley dialed in 790. Austin Hammers gets the win light as Brindley Green is 800 and 12 thou under. Austin Hammers was 700 in front of her. And dead on 8. The true start victory going Austin Hammers' way, and he'll be back for round number 2. Hudson Reed and Sarah Kidd, your next pair. Hudson Reed, left-hand side, your last night's junior runner-up, dialed 891. Sarah Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 790. No box. Round 2, need you back to the lanes, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 2, we need you back. No box. No box. Round 2, we need you back. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round number 2, we need you back. Cameron Nelson, number 361 in. You'll be on the wait and see by. Cameron Nelson. You will be on the wait and see by. Win light there going to Sarah Kidd, 19 green and 6 above. Taking 5 thou. Jones 53. And 3 above Sarah Kidd to round 2. Wyatt Mask, left-hand side. Mask dialed 868, taking on Emily Miller on the right. Miller dialed 793. Again, no box. Round 2, need you back to the lanes, please. No box. Round 2, we need you back. No box. Round 2, need you back to the lanes. Green light's a pair and Emily Miller in full control. Win light, give it to Miller, 44 and a tenth above. Wyatt Mask is late and 2 above. Emily Miller moving on. Colin Russell left side, little man dialed in 790, taking on Mackenzie Roberts in the right. Roberts dialed 795. Nine foul, separate them up front, win, light, give it to Colin, 001 and 4 above, 42 total. Roberts 10 and a tenth above on the drop. Colin Russell to round 2. Camden Walker and Peyton Mask now coming at you. Camden Walker on the left, dialed 790. Peyton Mask on the right, dialed 790 as well. Green light's a pair, Camden Walker in control. Win light, Walker 39, takes 600 to be 6 above. Peyton Mask missed it, and 5 over. Camden Walker. Moving on, Paxton Tomlinson left-hand side, dialed 790, Mason Acosta. In the right, Brick, dialed in 790 as well. Mason Acosta got a 10th to work with. Win light, Brick 60. Take 43 to be a 10th above. Paxton missed it and 6 above. Brick on to round number 2. Mia Meadows now on the bye run. Mia dialed in 891. Wow. So Mia Meadows in the time run is 001. She comes back, gets the bye, and is 004. And 4 above. 44 total. And that'll wrap up our night moves and Campbell Racing. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, no box, no box. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes, no box. Round 2, you should be there. All right, got our environmental oil recovery and no box. Round 2. Rolling into the water box. It is now 2 go down and 1 come back. You don't want your weekend to end? Well, you get to decide if it does or not. It is now all up to you. You turn on a wind light, you come back. You don't? Well, unfortunately, your weekend will be done. David Baugh and Lucas Graves will start us off. Baugh left side. The motorcycle dialed 608. Lucas Graves in the right. The Nova dialed in 645. This is round number 2 in our environmental oil recovery. No box. Huge performance. Round number 2. First pair getting ready to go down the racetrack. And David Baugh gets the win light, 14 green, and airs it out to be 6 under. Graves, 18 thou red, and clicks it off early. David Baugh to round 3. Casey Baugh now. Left side, Casey dialed 601. Taking on John Fowler in the right. Fowler in the Camaro, dialed in 586. Casey Baugh in control, win light. Casey Baugh 10, gave him the 4-piece chicken wing, taking 47 to be 6 above. Fowler missed it, and 1 above 8. Casey Baugh to round number 2. Round number 3 rather. Colin Gossett left side, dialed 643, taking on Randy Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed 654. True Star victory going Randy Taylor's way as he is 12 thou red and 21 thou under. Gossett 200 behind him and dead on 3. True Star working in Randy Taylor's favor, and he'll be back for round 3. Graham Rufinock left side. Out 630. Jared Stedman in the right. Out 625. Class A door car round 2. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car round 2. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Jimmy Winger, car number 190B. Jimmy Winger. On your B entry, you will be on the wait and see by in box round 2. Jimmy Winger. On your B entry, you will be on the wait and see by in box round 2. We need y'all back to the lanes. Jared Stedman gets the win line 25 and 25 thou under. Rufinock 4 thou red and shuts it off early. Jared Stedman. Moving on. Jake Howard left-hand side. Jake dialed in 630, taking on James Day on the right. Day dialed 631. Win light, Jake Howard, 24 dead, 3, 27 total. Day, 10 thou red and 2 above. Jake Howard moving on. Aaron Jones left side, A.A. Ron, dialed 635, taking on Wyatt Ezel on the right. Ezel dialed in 598. $13,000 separating. This could be good. Win line. Give it to, how about Wyatt Ezel? lays down 3 total like it's nothing. Double 0-1, dead 2, 3 total. That's brutal. That's brutal. Off the bottom, 3 total. Aaron Jones, 14, dead 5, 19 total. Not a bad lap at all. But in the way, Wyatt Ezel, 3 total to round 3. Austin Williams left side, A-Dub down at 651. Taking on Joe Jolly in the right. Joe down 649. $29,000 separate them, win light A-Dub 10 and 3 above. Jolly 39 and 8 over. Austin Williams will advance. Benny Goss at left-hand side. Benny in the Roadster, dial 537. Taking on Brett Spence in the right. Spence in the Chevy Twice, dial 632. $25,000 separate them, win light. Benny 13 takes 6 to be 3 above. Brett 38, 2 above 0 leaves him 6,000 behind. Benny Gossett to round 3. Aaron Cadena left side. Cadena dialed 612. Taking on Javier Rios in the right. Rios dialed in at 632. Again, Class A door car, Class A door car, round 2, we need you back. Class A door car, round 2, we need you back. Class A door car, round 2, we need you now. And this one's going to be Aaron Cadena. 11 green, and 2 above 3 is Rios is 6 hun red, and 1 above 2. Aaron Cadena will advance, believe waiting on one of our doubles to make it back around. Before we wrap up our environmental oil recovery, no box, round 2. And our final pair here in no box round 2, Colin Gossett left side. Out 643, Chad Sandlin on the right. Ajax in the Skeet 10 dialed in at 612. 23 thou separate him. Advantage Gossett. Win light. Sandlin 47 and 2 above on the stop. Gossett 24. Take 58 to be 12 thou under. Chad Sandlin will advance. Cameron Nelson now on the bye run. Nelson going to be dialed in 754. Cameron Nelson on the bye run. Missed it. And 6 under. And that will conclude our environmental oil recovery and no box. Round number 2. Got our box door cars under the tower. Here we go with the door cars. Will Carroll left-hand side. Will Billy dialed 670, taking on Derek Patton on the right. Patton dialed 588. Winlight Derek Patton, 15 and 4 thou under. Carroll 5 thou red. That's 7. Derek Patton moves on. Darren Wheeler and and Jimmy Nobles. Wheeler on the left-hand side, dialed 650. Nobles in the right, dial 531. We are dead even up front. Win, light, give it. Wheeler 18 and 2 thou under. Nobles 18 and 2 hunt under. Dan Wheeler moves on. Charlie Goff left side. Goff dialed in at 652. Guillermo Tijerina in the right. Tijerina dialed in 704. One foul, separate them, win, light, give it. Charlie Goff, 12. Dead 3, 15 total. Tijerina, 11. Take 11. B7 thou under, had to take 4 or less. Charlie Goff moves on. Mike Bedeau left side, bad, slow down 715. Bruce White in the right, dialed in at 607. Bad slow got 13, foul to work with. Win light, bad slow, 25 dead, 0, 25 total. White 38, one above 7, and locked out. Mike Bedeau moves on. Spencer Massey. Spencer Massey left side, top fuel spins, dot 638. Jeremy Heffler in the right, the Subaru Brad, dot 598. $14,000 separate him. Heffler with the advantage. Win light. Heffler 002. Take 008 to be 3,000 under. Massey 16 and 9,000 under. Couldn't make it work. Jeremy Heffler advances. Rodney Parks on the left-hand side. Stone Cold Rodney, dial 588. Jacob Stevens in the right. Stevens dialed 661. $12,000 separate them up front. Win a light Parks 15 and 10,000 under. Stevens 27 and also 10,000 under. Rodney Parks will get the win line on the double breakout. Wayne Pratt left side. Pratt out 598. Steve Morris in the right. Morris out 555. $18,000 separate them. Win light Morris 15. Take 5,000 to be one above 530 total. Pratt 33 dead 2 and locked out. Steve Morris moves on. Brian Kennedy left side. Kennedy out of Odessa, Texas, top 5 at 63, and George Atchison in the right. GBR dialed in at 6 flat. GBR gets the advantage here on win light. GBR 007 dead 8 15 total. Kennedy 22. Take 1,000. 9,000 under had no chance. George Atchison. GBR gonna move on. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wayne dial 510. Scott Wallace in the right. The Malibu dialed in at 632. Five fouls separate them. Win a light. Wallace 17, dead 9. Get there 7 foul. Gibson 22, 1 above, 1 and 7. Foul behind. Scott Wallace moves on. Steve Webb and Kenny Shepard. Webb on the left-hand side of the Wichita, Kansas, taught 647. Shepard on the right at Abilene, Texas, taught 562. One foul, the difference in reaction times. Win light, give it to Webb. 14 and 1 above, 1 laying down 25 total. Shepard 15. Take 24 to be 14 foul under. Steve Webb moves on. Bryson Parks left side. Unk dialed in at 5 at 25. Philip Pennington in the right off 515. Two thou separate them. Win light, give it. Parks 26, dead 5. 31 total. Pennington 28. 1 above, 3 and 10. A foul behind Bryson Parks. Moving on. Billy Talbot and Leah Hughes. Talbot on the left-hand side of League City, Texas, style 602. Hughes in the right. Out of Pasadena, Texas, style 5 at 66. When I Hughes 34 and 10 foul under. Talbot 10 foul red and 2 above 0. Leah Hughes. Moving on around 3. Zach Crandall left side. Crandall out 588. Dalton Loomis. And the right hand side out 638. Foul separated. Winlight Loomis 008, 2 above 8, turns on the Winlight. Crandall 27, 1 above 9, and 19 foul behind Dalton Loomis. Moves on. Graham Rufinock on the left-hand side. G-Man dialed 645. Jorge Salazar Jr. in the right. Dialed in 707. Ooh, Graham got some work to do when light. Jorge Salazar, 10, take a foul. To be one above 2, Rufinock 40. 17th foul under Jorge Salazar Jr. Moving on. Keith Camlin left side, dialed in at 5:17. Jason McFarland in the right. McFarland dialed 5:02. And at this time, we'll take Class B at Dragsters round 2. Class B Dragsters. Round number 2, we'll take it only 1 and 2. Class B Dragsters. Round 2, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Class B Dragsters. We'll take you now to 1 and 2. Win like Camlin 31, take 26 to be at 1 above 0. McFarland 23. And 4 above, can't make it happen. Keith Camlin moves on. Thomas Marlowe on the left-hand side. Tomcat dial 594. Mason Bomar on the right. Bomar dial 702. Ninth thou separate them win like Marlowe. 31, take 4 thou. To be 3 above. Bomar 22, 4 above 6, and 4 thou behind. Thomas Marlowe moves on. Joey Williamson now. On the left-hand side, Joey dialed in at 592. Dennis Lithgow. On the right-hand side, Lithgow in the Roach dial 595. 495 for Lithgow. $22 separate them win light. Lithgow. 12 take 14 to be 3 above Williamson 34. And 2 above Dennis Lithgow moves on. Brian Bennett on the left-hand side. Bennett out 524. Rob Taylor in the right. Taylor out 543. Winlight Bennett. 33 and 5 above. Taylor 14 thou red and 2 a thou under Brian Bennett. Moving on. Then Class B Dragsters round number 2. We'll take it now. Class B Dragsters round number 2. We will take it out. Class B Dragsters round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. We will take it out. Tim Wilson and Travis Salter. Wilson on the left-hand side, out 632. Salter on the right, out 611. 10 thou separate them up front. Win, light, give it, Salter. 12 take 9 to be 1 above 5. Wilson 22. 1 above 4 and 9 thou behind. Had to be dead 5 to have a chance. Dead 4 or better to win it. Travis Salter moves on. Josh Burrow left side, Burrow out 612, and Aaron Queen in the right. Queen out 645. $13 thou separate them win light.
Burrow 19, take 6. 1 above 3, Queen 006, 3 above 2 and 6. Foul behind Josh Burrow moving on. Brian Couch and Shane Thetford. Couch on the left-hand side, dial 585. Thetford in the right, dial 535. Three Huns separate them. Advantage of Thetford to win like Thetford 003. Take 9th out to be at 2 above 7. 30 total, Couch 37. And couldn't get there. Puts it dead on 2. Just ran out of real estate. Shane Thetford moves on. Kendall Little left side. Little dial 548. Dylan Lee in the right dial 664. Three foul separate them. Win like Little 26, take 200 to be a 5 above Lee 23 and 8 above. Kendall Little gonna advance. Austin Williams left side. The first gen Camaro dial 645 and Randy Wright on the right. Dial 562 in the Vega. One thou separate 'em win light 8 of 008 take 300 to be 1 above 9 right 007 and 5 above can't make it work. Austin Williams moving on. AC Bong, Corey Coffee. Coffee will get the win light. His bar is 200 and 19 thou under Coffee 001 and 3 thou under Corey Coffee moves on. Jason Skrasic left side. Dial 587. Jose Trevito in the right. Dial 581. Wilmot Trevino, 42 and 2 above. Skrasic, 39 and 6 above. Jose Trevino will get the win line. Bill Kidd left side. Kidd dial 643. Preston Pennington on the right. Preston dial 470. Advantage, Preston Pennington. A win line, Preston 22 and 2 above 5. Turns on the win line, kid 37 and 3 above. Preston Pennington moves on. Chris Galletti left side, Oa GCG. Down 533, Rowdy James in the right. James down 570. Advantage, Galletti, win light, James. 29 and 1 above 8, Galletti 008. But puts it 14 above. Rowdy James moves on. Scooter Hamlin left side, Scooter dial 561, James Cooks in the right. Cooks dial 543. Cooks gets the win line, 66 and 2 above. As Scooter is 22 and 12 above, James Cooks moves on. Jerry Powell Jr. left side, a JP out 632, Wyatt Young in the right. Young out 612. We are dead even up front. Win light. JP 30, dead 5. Takes 6 thou. Young 30, 1 above 1, and 6 thou behind. JP moves on. Taylor Bowling left side. Bowling. Greenbrier, Tennessee, out 609. David Broadneck's in the right. Irving, Texas, out 662. Well, David Broadneck, 16 and 2 above. As Bowling is at 20. Looks like when he left, it spun the tires real bad, so he will coast on down. So David Broadneck will be back. Now we move into Class B Dragsters. Round number 2. Landon right, left side. Ride dial 467. Keisha Huffman in the right. Huffman dial 484. Fourth out, separate them, win, light, Landon right, 003, and doing the hood scoop rock. To be 4 above, Keisha, 27, 3 above, 1. And 10th out behind, Landon right, moving on. Bodie Bennett on the left-hand side. Bodie dial 455, and Amanda Graham in the right. Graham at a Hackett, Arkansas, dial 446. Win light, Bodie Bennett, 000. And 25 thou under Graham, 2 thou red, 1 above, 1, and can't make it work. Bodie Bennett, trip, zip, perfect. Moves him in around 3. Rusty Branham left side, Branham dial 485. Danny Ray Martinez on the right, Martinez dial 486. 5 thou, separate him, win line, Martinez, 19, 1 above, 0, 29 total. Brandon, 24, take 13 to be 8 thou under, had to take 5 or less. Danny Ray Martinez moves on. Coy Collier left side. Collier dial 462. Stacy Bailey in the right. Bailey dial 508. Five thou, separate him, win line. Coy Collier laying down 5 total. 005 dead, 0. Bailey 10 and 13 thou under was locked out. Coy Collier advances. Trip west left hand side. Trip dialed in at 486, Jim Calloway. On the right hand side dialed 491. This one is all Jim Calloway. A win alike Calloway 17. Take 002. To be one above 5. West 44. 11th thou under had no chance. Jim Calloway advances. Corey Galetti on the left-hand side. CG dial 449. Bubba Stevenson in the right. Stevenson dial 469. Sixth thou separate him win like Stevenson 27. And fourth thou under Galetti 21 and seventh thou under. Have to take 2 or less. Bubba Stevenson. Stevenson will move on. Jackie Jones left side. Double J dial 499. Jackson Core in the right. Core dial 466. Win like Jackson Core, 22 dead, 4 take 3 thou. Jones 006, 2 above, 5 and 3 thou behind. Jackson Core moves on. Steve Collier left side. Benson, Louisiana native dial 457 and Mariah Murray in the right. Miss Mariah dial 495 at Katy, Texas. Win light to Steve Collier, 16 green and 2 above. Murray 4 thou, red dead 2. Steve Collier moving on. This one will be one to watch. Joe Lee Stanfield, left-hand side. Miss Joe Lee out 461. Been laying down good laps all weekend long. Dylan Rowlandson in the right. My dog Dylan dial 488. Two thou separate him as advertised. Pretty nasty win like Joe Lee. 24, 1 above 2 gets there. 14 thou. Rowlandson 22. 2 above 8 and 14 thou behind Joe Lee Stanfield. To round number 3. Carter Poplowski, left-hand side. My man C-Pop, dial 493. And Jared Wilson in the right. J. Rod Wilson, dial 463. Oh, no. Carter, trust me, you don't want that time slip. I promise you, you don't. I can promise you, you don't want it. Carter Poplawski is 1 foul red, and 2 above Wilson Tardy, and 2 above Jared Wilson will advance. Chance Terman on the left-hand side. Terminator dial 490. Michael McQueen on the right. McQueen dial 491. Six foul, separate 'em, win Light McQueen. 10, take 4 to be dead 6, 16 total. Terminator 16 dead 5, and 4 thou behind had to be dead 1 or better to have a chance. Michael McQueen gonna move on. Kurt Harvey left side, the Raptor P Construction right. Dialed in at 473, Jimmy Nobles in the right. Nobles dialed 475. Win Light Jimmy Nobles 007. And 46 thou under Harvey 5 thou red and 1 above 3 Jimmy Nobles moves on. Leonard Greathouse left side, Greathouse dialed in at 481. Jared Asbill on the right. Asbill all 484. Six thou separating, one of them is 006 Win Light Greathouse. 006, 3 above, 1 gets there, 12 thou. Jared Asbill let go 000, but puts it 4 above. To be 11th thou behind, Leonard Greathouse moves on. John Alonzo the third, left-hand side, dial 441. Bruce Maples in the right. Maples dial 463. Ten thou separate 'em up front, win a light, give it Alonzo 30. Above 5, 45 total. Maples 40, take 11. To be 6 thou under, had to take 5 or less. John Alonzo the third will move on. Marissa Holtzman left side, Holtzman dial 513, and Boo Honeycutt in the right. Honeycutt dial 430. Light Holtzman 20 and one above 4. Honeycutt 2, Thou Red and one above. Can't make it work. Marissa Holtzman moves on. Chad Broom left side. Chad out 5 flat. James Taylor in the right. Taylor out 5-0 at 3. Broom gets the advantage. Win Live Chad Broom 14, one above 5. Taylor 25. Take 8 thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Chad Broom moves on. Kyle Seacrest and Lauren Dodd. Seacrest on the left-hand side out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Dial 461, Dodd in the right out of Wichita, Kansas. Dial 476. Win Light, Lauren Dodd, 16 green and 10 thou under. Seacrest 3 thou red and 11 and 21. Excuse me, thou under. Lauren Dodd will advance. Rocky McLean the second. On the left-hand side, Little Rock, dialed in 456, and Mark Barnhart. In the right, Barnhart dialed 467. Rocky McLean gets the advantage. You win Live Rocky McLean 008 at 5. 13 total for Little Rock. On our 22, take a thou to be 10 thou under was locked out. Rocky McLean the second. Moving on. Chris Brown on the left-hand side. Brown dialed 463 and Ryan Miller in the right. Miller dialed 462. Two hunts separate them. Win Light. Brown 17, take 14. One above 7, Miller 37, and one above 1 was locked out. Chris Brown advances. Chad Branham left side at Big C. Allen 477 and Carson Stuckey in the right. Stuckey dial 467. And at this time, we'll take Class C door cars round 2. Class C door cars round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars round 2. We'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Carson Stuckey in control. Win a light. Carson Stuckey 17. And 1 above 3. Brandon 044. 2 above 0. And couldn't make it work. Carson Stuckey advances. Carried on free left side. Mr. Drag Champ. Dialed in 482 and Ava Self in the right. Lumpette dialed 434. $14,000 separate them, win a light. Gary Donfree 28 and puts it dead on one. 29 total, self 14 and 3 above. Leaves her 2 on behind. Gary Donfree moving on. Mario Gonzalez, left hand side. Gonzalez dialed 457 and Brandon Dolezal in the right. Dolezal dialed 461. Advantage of Mario Gonzalez. Win like Mario, 18, take 2. Foul to be at 5 above. 4 above at 9. Those all 32. Those all 32 and 3 above 7. Mario Gonzalez gets the win line. Nick Smith, left side. Smith dialed 444. Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed 462. Michael Pennington in control of win line. Pennington at 007, dead on 9, lays down 16 total. Smith at 39, dead 2, 41 total, and locked out. Michael Pennington moving on. Again, Class C door cars, round 2, we need you now. Class C door cars, round 2, we need you now. Class C door cars, round 2, we need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Jacob McNeil and Carson Wheeler. McNeil on the left-hand side, off 449. Wheeler on the right, also dial at 449. One foul, separate them, win light. Carson Wheeler, 4, take 4. Be 1 above 8. Jacob McNeil, 003. 2 above 3 and 4. Foul behind. Carson Wheeler moves on. Bobby Coppage left side. Coppage dial 463 and Vince Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 464. Stoppage turns to 3. Thou red. And a 10th above. Taylor 27 dead 7. Vince Taylor moves on. Donnie Burleson left-hand side. Donnie B dial 441. Chris Edson in the right. Edson dialed in at 468. Again, Class C door cars, round 2. Class C door cars, round 2. Need you back. Class C door cars, round 2. Need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars, round 2. Need you back to 1 and 2. Three thou separate them up front, win lie Donnie B 15, take 15. We one above 0, 25 total. Edson 12. 2 above A leaves him 15 thou behind. Donnie Burleson moves on. John Angel left side. Angel dial 456 and Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dial 471. John Argel gets the win light, 10 green, 1 above 6. Dugas 3 thou red, dead 2. John Argel moves on. Kenny Probst left side, KP dial 477, Will Holloman in the right, Willie Wood dial 446. Ten foul, separate them up front, win a lie Willie Wood, 9 and 1 above 3. Probst 19, 1 above 0 and 7 thou behind. Will Holloman moves on. JJ Russell left side. JJ dial 458 and D Finch in the right. Finch dial 476. Win line to D Finch, 10 green and 13 thou under. JJ 3 thou red, dead 5. D Finch moves on. Brandon Justice on the left hand side. Justice dial 498 and Jeff Caldwell on the right. Caldwell dial 465. $16 thou separate them, win a lie Justice. 13 take a foul. Be 1,000 Caldwell 29. And 15,000 Brandon Justice moves on. Lonnie Cunningham left side. Cunningham dialed 489. Dustin Thompson in the right. Thompson dialed 469. Thompson in control. A win line, Dustin Thompson, 23, take 11. Be 2 above. Cunningham tardy, and 2,000 Dustin Thompson moves on. Oscar Rios left side. Rios style 489 will take on Vince Roberts in the right. Roberts style 491. $18,000 separate them, win light. Wow. Vince Roberts gets the win light, 36 dead, 0, 36 total. Rios 18, 2 above, 8 and 10 foul behind. Vince Roberts moving on. Brian Bennett left side, OG double B. Dial 455 from Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B dial 478. $6,000 separate them, win light. Dr. B 14 dead, 418 total. Bennett 008, take 15 to be 5,000. Had to take 10 or less. Brittany Lejeune moves on. Chris Jones left side, boy baby. Dial 479, and Mark Dunn in the right. Dunn dial 464. Actually, DeMarcus, he was 4th out red. Dunn, tardy, and 8 above. Jones, 4th out red, and 2 above. Mark Dunn gonna get the win light. Jeremy Maples left side. Maples dial 458, and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. on the right. Out of Fairfield, Ohio, dial 462. 3 thou separate 'em when a light says Maples. 15, take 3. We one above 9, Bloomfield. 18, one above 9 and 3. Thou behind Jeremy Maples, moving on. David Jones left side. David Bird Jones down 514 and Randy Koski in the right. Koski down 517. Three hun separate 'em when a light bird. 20, take 11. To be 2 above 6. Koski, a little bit tardy. And a foul under David Bird Jones moves on. Here we go with the first pair of Class C door cars, round 2. Leslie Grissom, left side. Ella J, dial 592. Derek Patton in the right. Dirty D, dial 589. Seven thou separate 'em, advantage a Dirty D. Win light says a Dirty D 23, one above 8. Grissom 30. Take 12 to be 11 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Derek Patton moves on. Spencer Massey and Bill Kidd now. Massey on the left-hand side, dialed 638. Bill Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 645. Bill Kidd turns on the win light, 10. And 5 thou under Massey, a thou red. And 22 thou under Bill Kidd moves on. Dwayne Mays left side, Mays dialed 630. Scott Wallace in the right. Wallace dialed 632. 16 thou separating win line. Scott Wallace 10 and dead, 414 total. Mays 26 and 2 thou under. Scott Wallace moves on. Bryson Parks left side. Unked out for 5 at 24. Shallon Broussard in the right. Broussard out 636. Seventh thou separate him up front. Win a light. Give it Broussard 18 dead 3. 21 total. Parks 25 dead 8 and locked out. Shallon Broussard moves on. Randall Reed left side. Reed out 624. Jeremy Heffler on the right. Heffler out 603. Advantage says Randall Reed. Win light. Jeremy Heffler, 31 dead 7, gets their 009. Reed 009, 3 above 0, and 000 behind. Jeremy Heffler moves on. Rodney Parks left side. Stone Cold Rodney dialed 587. Leah Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 565. We are dead even up front. 009's a pair. Win a light. Parks 009 dead 2. Laying down 11 total. Hughes 009 and 4 thou under. Couldn't make it work. Rodney Parks moves on. And Class C Dragsters round 2 will take it out. Class C Dragsters round 2 we will take it out. Class C Dragsters round 2 we will take you now. Michael Spence left side. Spence out 635. Jacob Stevens on the right. Stevens out 660. Oof. Michael Spence is going to barf. Once he sees the time slip, he will receive at the ET Shack 1 thou red and 2 above. Stevens didn't even leave the starting line and is slowly creeping down. Charlie Goff and Kenny Shepard are going to be your next two. Goff on the left-hand side, dial 651. Shepard on the right, dial 560. $11,000 separate them up front. Win a light, gonna say Charlie Goff. 10, take 28. The 4 above, Shepard 21 and 6 over. Charlie Goff gonna move on. Brian Couch, left side. Couch out 585. Joe Kidd on the right. From Marana, Arizona, out 614. $5,000 separate them up front. Win a light, give it. Couch 19, 1 above 4. Kid 14, green. And 3 above might have gotten behind by 19, thou. Brian Couch moves on. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wing dial 511 in the Flip It Dial Roadster. Kenneth Hillen in the right. Hillen dial 630. $5,000 separate them, win the light. Kenneth Hillen, 12, take 4. Thou to be 1 above 4. Gibson 17, 1 above 3. And 4 thou behind. Kenneth Hillen advances. Joey Williamson left side on 594. Mason Bomar on the right. Bomar out 702. $8,000 separate them, win a light. Williamson 19, dead 4. 23 total. Bomar 11 and 5 above. Joey Williamson moves on. Shane Williamson now left side. Now 533 and Preston Pennington in the right. Pennington down 472. Preston Pennington turns on the win light there. 15 dead, 1, 16 total. Williamson 17 dead, 5, and 6th out behind. Preston Pennington advances. Dan Wheeler left side, Wheeler dialed 650, and Thomas Marlowe in the right. Tomcat dialed 595. $25,000 separate them here. A win light. Tomcat 10. Take 8. 4 above. Wheeler 35 and 2 over. Thomas Marlowe moves on. Jake Howard left side patches in the S10 pickup. Down 630. Brian Walker in the right. Down 646. Jake Howard gets the win line, 001 and 3 above. Walker 5 and clicks it off early. Jake Howard advances. Colton Jolly left side, dialed 584. Taylor Bowling in the right, dialed 615. Taylor Bowling in full control win line. Taylor Bowling 14 and 5 above. Jolly 71 and 2 above. Taylor Bowling moves on. Take a minute to do some track prep. We will get right back in to Hughes Performance. Round number 2 here at Mosier Engineering. $20,000 Sunday. At the 3rd annual Spring Stampede, powered by the Host Connection. Keith Cameron left side. Cameron out 518. Dennis Lithgow on the right. Lithgow out 498. Lithgow gets the advantage. It went like Dennis Lithgow, 00 to 1 above 0 at 12 total. Camlin 19. And that was all she wrote on that one. Dennis Lithgow moves on. Justin Endicott left side. Endicott out 608. And Rowdy James on the right. James out 570. Win light in the clock, 14 green. And at 6, James, 8 foul, red. And at 1, Justin Endicott moves on. Chris Galletti left side, with GCG, down 555. Chad Sandlin in the right. A. Jackson, Skeet 10, down 611. Win line Chad Sandlin, 22 and 6 above comfortable. 6 above Galletti, let go, 005. And as soon as he left, it looked like it spun the tires real bad. Had to get out of it. Chad Sandlin moves on. There you go, Will Carroll. Will Carroll left side, the 60-foot burnout. Down 671, Zach Crandall in the right. Crandall down 589. Two foul separate him when light. Crandall 25, One above 4 gets there for Thou Carroll 27. One above 6 and 4. Thou behind Zach Crandall moves on. Scooter Hamlin. Left side of Hamlin doing the 150 feet burnout in the Gravedigger. Down 561 and Chase Huffman in the right. Huffman down 618. Three thou separate them when light. Huffman, 12 take a thou. To be dead 5, Scooter Hamlin, let go double. 9 puts it dead 9 to be 1 thou behind. Chase Huffman moves on. Shane Thetford left side, Thetford out 537, Dylan Lee in the right. Lee, out 664. One thou separate them. Win light lead 26 dead 6. 32 total. Thetford 25. Above 9, Dylan Lee moves on. Aaron Jones left side. Aaron out 638. Rob Taylor in the right. Taylor out 543. Aaron Jones gets the advantage. Win light Jones 11 and 1 thou under. 13 thou Taylor 27 and 4 thou under. Aaron Jones moves on. Coy Collier left side, down 457. Enrique Rios in the right. Rios down 634. Coy Collier in control. Win light Collier 15 dead 8. Rios 37 and a 9 thou under. Can't make it work. Coy Collier moves on. Bradley Thompson left side. Thompson out 483. Nathan Martin in the right. Nate Dogg. That's 462. Winlight, Nate Dogg, 12 and 2 above. Thompson, 37, and dead on 3. Nathan Martin moves on. Bodie Bennett on the left-hand side. Bennett, dial 4 at 54. Mason Brotherton in the right. Brotherton, dial 4, 50. Mason Brotherton in control. Winlight Brotherton 3 dead, 2, 5 total for Brotherton. Bodie 38 and 2 thou under was just wasting fuel. Mason Brotherton laying down 5 total. Here in Hughes Performance round 2. Steve Collier left side, Collier dial 459, and Bubba Stevenson in the right. Bubba dial 469. Bubba Stevenson gets the win line, 001 dead, 7, 8 total. Collier 001, 1 above 9, and 11th out behind Bubba Stevenson. Moves on. Landon Martinez left side. Martinez dial 474. Cassie Pennington in the right. Miss Cassie dial 460. We are dead even. Up front, Winlight Martinez. 14 dead 8, get there, 000. Pennington 14 dead 8 and 5, 10 thou behind. Landon Martinez moves on. Tony Farmer left side, Farmer dial 465, and Carson Stuckey in the right. Stuckey dial 468. Fourth out, separate them, Winlight Stuckey, 13, 1 above 3, 26. Total, Farmer 009, 2 above 9, and 12. Thou behind Carson Stuckey advances. John Angel left side, Angel dial 457. Jeff Caldwell in the right, Caldwell dial 463. Eight thou separate them here. Winlight Caldwell 15, 1 above 3, take 19 thou. Angel 23, 2 above 4, and 19 thou behind Jeff Caldwell. Moves on. Kurt Harvey left side, the Raptor P Construction right out 474. Jim Calloway in the right, Calloway dial 493. 11. Foul, separate 'em, win like Kurt Harvey. 5. 1 above 0, taking 1 foul. Callaway 16, dead 1. And locked out. Kurt Harvey moves on. Rocky McLean, the second left side. Little Rock, dial 456. Jared Wilson in the right. Wilson, dial 465. And Rocky McLean turns it 5 thou red and puts it 24 thou under Wilson 37 and 2 thou under Jared Wilson advances. Donnie Barrel, that is Ty Farmer. Left side, Farmer in the old Donnie B ride out 464 and Amanda Graham in the right. Graham dial 447. $16 thou, separate 'em, win a light Farmer 22 and clicks it off early. Graham 38 and having some issues on her hot rod. Ty Farmer gonna move on. Mario Gonzalez left side. Gonzalez out 457. Michael McQueen in the right. McQueen dial 491. $22,000, separate 'em, win a light McQueen. 004, dead 711 total. Gonzalez let go 026. Puts it 5 above. Can't make it work. Michael McQueen will move on. John Alonzo left side. Alonzo dial 440. Stacy Bailey in the right. Bailey dial 506. One foul, separate 'em, win a light. Alonzo 21. Take 8 foul to be 1 above 4. Bailey 22, 2 above 1. And 8 foul behind John Alonzo. Moves on. Donnie Burleson now on the left-hand side. Donnie B dial 441 and Dylan Rowlinson in the right. My dog Dylan dial 489. This one should be over, and it is. Dylan Rollinson 13, one above 7. Burleson Tardy, and one above 5. Dylan Rollinson moving on. Landed right, left side, right, dial 467. Michael Pennington in the right, dial 462. Six, a foul, separate him up front, win, light, Pennington, 25. One above 7, right, 31. And 5 above, Michael Pennington advances. Kyle Seacrest left side, Seacrest out 460, Jared Asbill in the right. Asbill out 482. Win like Kyle Seacrest, 24. And 3 thou under Asbill, 6 thou red, dead 7. Kyle Seacrest will be back for round 3. Joe Lee Stanfield left side. Joe Lee down 462. Bart Nelson in the right. Nelson down 469. One light on the last pair goes to Joe Lee Stanfield, 004, one above 1, 15 total. Nelson 34, and 3 above. Joe Lee moving on. Kenny Probst and Corey Wattenbarger going down. Win like KP, 008, one above 2, 20 a total. Wattenbarger 27 green, 2 above 5, and not going to get it done. KP to round 3. Brandon Justice left side, down 497. Lauren Dodd going to be in the right. Dodd 476. At this time, I need junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, round number 2. Winners and buybacks to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, round number 2. Winners and buybacks. Do need you back to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up
to lanes 3 and 4, a junior dragsters. Round number 2. We do need you back to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Brandon Justice lights it up, 7 foul red and dead 0 Dodd, 2 red behind him, and dead on 4 Lauren Dodd. Moving on. Mike Crater left hand side, Crater dial 442. Taking on Brittany Lejeune on the right, Dr. B dial 478. $13 thou separate them, win light Dr. B, 16, take 21 to be down on 8, 24 total, Crater 29, and one above 6, Dr. B to round 3. Jeremy Maples left side, Maples dial 458, taking on Jimmy Nobles in the right. Nobles dialed in at 470. Again, Night Moves Racing and Campbell Racing, a junior dragsters, round 2 winners and buybacks. We need you back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, round 2 winners and buybacks. We need you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. In the wait and see buy, going to be Blaine Carroll. Number 4153, Blaine Carroll. You will be on the wait and see buy in the 6 to 9-year-old category. For the 10 and up, you're going to go to lanes 3 and 4, and Colin Russell. Number 4036, you will be on the wait and see buy. In round 2 of 10 and up, juniors need you back. Win light there, Maples 006, and 3 above take 10 thou, Nobles 13, and 3 above leaves him 10 behind. Jeremy Maples moving on. Nick Smith left side, Cal Killa dial 445, taking on Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood dial 446. We are dead even up front. Win line Cal Killa 11, take 6 to be dead 7, 18 total. Holloman 11, 1 above 3 and 6 thou behind. Nick Smith will advance. J. Russell left hand side. JJ dial 458, taking on Doyle Tonninson on the right. Doyle dialed in 501. J.J. Russell in control. Win light J.J. 001. Take 32 to be 6 above. Tonninson missed it, and 4 above on the drop. J.J. Russell moving on. Jacob McNeil left side. McNeil dialed in 450, taking on a Colton Wheeler in right. Wheeler dialed 449. Three unseparated. McNeil gets the advantage. Win light McNeil 41, take 27. To be 1 above. Wheeler missed it. And 1 above 1. Jacob McNeil. Moving on. Wade Smith left side. Wade dialed 514. Taking on Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dialed in 471. Eight thou separate them, win light. The Dugas 16 and 8 above Wade 008 and 4/10 above. Something going wrong on his machine. Leslie Dugas gets the win light. Bob Koski left side dialed in 517, taking on Courtney Dunn on the right. Dunn dialed in 465. This one is all Bob Koski. Win light Koski 007 and 2 above for 31 total. Dunn missed it and dead on 5. Bob Koski will advance. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. left side. Bloomfield dial 464, taking on Ryan Miller in the right. And Miller also dialed in at 464. Again, Junior Dragsters, Juniors round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Junior Dragsters round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Junior Dragsters round 2. We need you now. 18 thou going to separate them. Win light. Bloomfield 17. Take 11 to be 1 above 835 total. Miller was 35 green. 1 above 1. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Mikey Bloomfield will advance, and here comes the by-car. Jimmy Winger on the right-hand side. Winger dialed in 463. And Jimmy Winger on the by run, 22. 1 above 537 total, and that will conclude Hughes' performance. Round number 2 here on Moser Engineering, Sunday at 20K at the Spring Stampede, powered by the Hose Connection. Got our Junior Dragsters. Round 2 underneath the tower. And here we go with our 6 to 9 year olds semifinals. Hank Mask and Cash Som going to be the first pair. Hank Mask on the left-hand side. Mask dialed in 1192. Cash Som on the right. Som last night 6 to 9 year old winner dialed in at 1218. Seven Hun gonna separate them up front. Advantage says Hank Mask. Win light says Hank Mask. Green and 12 above the dial takes 72 thou. Som was greener and 14 above. Leaves him 7 Hun behind. Hank Mask will advance to the final. Blaine Carroll on the left-hand side. Blaine dialed in 1306, taking on Corbin Pennington on the right. Pennington dialed in 1213. Oh my goodness. 12 thou gonna separate them. Blaine Carroll gets the advantage. Win light 2. Blaine Carroll 003. 9 above. Corbin Pennington 15 green. Took 8 Hun to be 2 thou under. Blaine Carroll will take on Hank Mask in the 6 to 9 year old final round. Emma Lackey and Braden Schultz going to start us off in the 10 and up category. Emma Lackey left side, dialed in at 790. Braden Schultz in the right. Schultz, your Saturday Night Moves and Campbell Racing Junior 1K winner on Saturday. Picked up the win last night over Hudson Reed. He's here round number 2. Dialed in at 794. We got green lights a pair, and Braden Schultz got some work to do. Win light Emma Lackey 025 and 4 above, 65 total. Braden Schultz just flat out missed it. And 7 above on the drop. Emma Lackey will advance, and Braden Schultz down there on the top end, pulled off to the side. So it'll take just a moment to get Braden off the racetrack before we send the next 2.
Jrs Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Jrs Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Jrs insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Jrs Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
All right, we got Braden Schultz off the racetrack, so we are good to fire the next pair, Allie Lackey and Lane Swift. Coming to the starting line next, Allie on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 8:04. Lane Swift going to be in the right. Lane dialed in 8:95. $33,000 going to separate him. Advantage. Lackey, win light, going to Lackey, 11. Take 38 to be one above 6. 27 total. Lane Swift, 44. And two above leaves him 38,000 behind Allie Lackey. Moving on. Abigail Wilson, left-hand side. Abigail dialed in 790. Taking on Colt Som in the right. Som dialed in at 8:05. Abigail Wilson's got 400 to work with. Win light, give it to Wilson, 007 and 7 thou under Psalm 46. Green and 63 thou under. Abigail Wilson will advance. And it looks like Wyatt Mask going to be able to get the car started just in time. Wyatt Mask left side, dialed 869. Brett Gonzalez in the right, dialed an 894. So Wyatt Mask going to be on the left, 869 the dial. Brett Gonzalez in the right, dialed an 894. Brett Gonzalez gets the advantage. Win light, give it to Brett, 29 and 3 above. Gets the win light. Wyatt Mask missed it. And 7 above, Brett Gonzalez will advance. James Jones left side, dialed 888. Taking on Dawson Rogers on the right. D. Payne, dialed 905. For thou, separating them up front. Win light, give it to D. Payne, 49. One above 9, take 700. Jones, 53. And 9 above, Dawson Rogers will advance. Phillip Jones left side, dialed 7. Phillip Jones left side, down at 790. Addison Rogers in the right, down at 792. And Addison Rogers gets the win light, 42 green. At 18th thou under Jones, 34th thou red. Dead 9, Addison Rogers will advance. Lyndon Bryan left side. Lyndon dialed in 1133. Taking on Emily Miller in the right. Miller dialed 792. $15 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, give it to Miller, 66 and 11 above. Lyndon Bryan missed it, and 19 above. Emily Miller will advance. Paxton Thompson left-hand side, dialed 793, taking on Carmen Nelson on the right. Nelson dialed 790. Green light's a pair. Nelson in control. Win light. Nelson 004 and 12 above. Thompson missed it, and 4 above Carmen Nelson. Moving on, Camden Walker, Landon Graves, your next two. Walker, left side. Out 792. Landon Graves in the right. Dialed in 893. Thou gonna separate them up front. Win, light, give it to Graves. 31, take 19 to to be one above 5, Walker 43, and 2 above. Leaves him 19th out behind. Landon Graves will advance. Case and Walker now left side, dialed 795. Mallory Dolezal on the right, dialed 790. Advantage up front, give it to Walker. Win a light, give it to Walker 45. Take 52 to be 1 above 2. Those all missed it, and 3 above. Case and Walker will advance. Carter Poplowski left side, C-Pop dialed in 803. Kendall Stevenson on the right, Stevenson dialed in 915. C-Pop gonna get the win light, 067. And 4 above, Stevenson, 2 thou red, and 3 above. Carter Poplowski will advance. Jaylee Jones, left-hand side. Jones dialed in 804, taking on Mikey Hammers on the right. Hammers dialed 790. Winlight Jones 42 and 3 above take 10 thou, 2 above 7 rather, take 10 thou. Hammers 33 and 4 above. Leaves him 10 thou behind. Jaylee Jones will advance. Hudson Reed left hand side. Hud dialed 895. Taking on Peyton Mask on the right. Mask dialed 793. 4 Hun separate them up front. Advantage Reed, win light Reed. 51, take 49 to be 6 above. Mask missed it. And 7 over Hudson Reed will advance. Kyle Miller left side. Miller dialed in 790, taking on Mackenzie Roberts in the right. Roberts also dialed 790. Four Hun separate them up front. Advantage Miller, win light. Miller 54, take 31 to be 5 above. Roberts missed it. And 3 above at 9, couldn't get there. Kyle Miller will advance. Jaron Queen left side, dialed 894. Mia Meadows in the right. Mia dialed in 897. Green light's a pair. Meadows got about 6 Hun to work with. Win light. Mia Meadows 46 and 2 above 8. As Queen missed it and 10th and a half over. Mia Meadows moving on. Colby Wattenbarger left side dialed 790. Mason Acosta in the right. Brick also dialed 790. $34 thou gonna separate them. Advantage Brick, win light Brick. 16 take 27 to be 2 above. Wattenbarger 50 and 2 above 0. Mason Acosta. Moving on, Austin Hammers and Cash Pennington. Your next 2. Hammers left. Dialed 890. Pennington on the right. Dialed 896. Two Hun gonna separate them up front. Advantage Pennington. Win light, give it to Pennington 39. Take 6 Hun to be 7 above. Hammers 59 and 12 over. Cash Pennington. Moving on. Brindley Green left side. Brindley dialed 790. Taking on Cash Branham on the right. Branham dialed 890. Brindley Green in control. Win line Brindley Green 32 and 6 above. Branham missed it and 5 thou under. Brindley Green moving on. Sarah Kidd left side. Sarah dialed in 790, taking on Brody Teague in the right. Bro Dog dialed in 816. Advantage up front, says Brody Teague. Win lied, give it to Brody Teague. 18 and 1 above, 129 total. Kid 65 and stops to be 5 above. Not going to work out. Brody Teague moving on. Colin Russell now on the bye run. Little man in the Blue Max machine dialed in 139. Of course, 139 in memory of Sean Serra. And Colin Russell on the bye run, 007. And 790 with an 8. And that will wrap up our Night Moves Racing and Campbell Racing Junior Dragsters, round number 2.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
While it's quiet, Mike Spence needs you to suite 207, please. Mike Spence needs you to suite 207, please. Mike Spence needs you to 207, please.
it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever, I'm be here forever, I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
At this time, we'll take environmental oil recovery, no box, round 3. Environmental oil recovery, no box, round 3. To the lanes now, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box, round number 3. We'll take it out to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 375N, Wyatt Ezel. He will be on the wait and see by. Car number 375N, Wyatt Ezel. You will be on the wait and see by here in environmental oil recovery, no box, round number 3.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Final call, environmental oil recovery, no box, round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Final call, environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 3, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. And at this time, I'll take Class A door cars, round 3. Class A door cars. Round 3, we'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars, round 3. We'll take you now to 3 and 4. Car number 336 Bravo, Bodie Bennett. You'll be on the wait and see by. Bodie Bennett will be on the wait and see by. Here we go with environmental oil recovery, no box. Abruzzi transmissions and converters, round 3. David Ball on the left-hand side, out 608. Randy Taylor in the right. Taylor out 652. David Ball in full control, win light ball 18 and 4 above. Taylor missed it, take a foul to be 15th foul under. David Ball moves on around 4. Casey Ball now left side, one of the baddest dudes to do it on 2 wheels, dot 602. Cameron Nelson in the right, Nelson in the Nova, in the Nannert out 752. Well, this one is over. 17 and 5 above for Casey Ball. Turns on the win light. Nelson missed it. Needed an energy drink, or maybe some coffee, or maybe some Dr. Pepper, or something. Puts it dead 1. Casey Ball is going to advance. Jake Howard left side. Patch is in the pickup truck, down 630. Benny Gossett in the right. Gossett in the roadster, down 536. Again, Class A door cars, round 3. Class A door cars, round 3. We need you now. Class A door cars, round number 3. We'll take you out of lanes 3 and 4. Car number 336 Bravo, Bodie Bennett. You'll be on the wait and see by. Thou separate 'em win live Benny Gossett. 004 to 8006 to be 2 above 7. Howard 23, 1 above 4 and 6. Foul behind. Benny Gossett moves on. Justin Cervantes. On the left-hand side, Cervantes dialed 648. Jared Stedman in the right. Stedman dialed 623. Ten fouls separate them. Win line Stedman, 18, take 0008 to be 2 above 4. Cervantes 008 and 3 above leaves him 9-10 foul behind. Jared Stedman will advance. Aaron Cadena left side. Cadena dialed in 614. Chad Sandlin in the right. A. Jackson is Keat 10, dialed 612. Win a light, Ajax 34 and 500 under. Aaron Cadena is 1 foul red and dead 0. Chad Sandlin will advance. Wyatt Ezel now on the bye run. The Nova lines up in the right-hand side, out 598. Ezel on the bye, 0-62 and dead 3. So that will wrap up environmental oil recovery and O-Box round number 3. Class A door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Class A door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Here we go with a Bruzy transmission and converters, round 3 of top bulb side of things. Bryson Parks left side, Unk dial 526, Derek Patton in the right, Patton, Dirty D, dial 588. We are dead even up front. Win a light, dirty D. 9, take 2. Thou. To be one above 0 Parks, 9. One above 2 and can't get there. Derek Patton moves on. Josh Burrow and Thomas Marlowe. Burrow on the left-hand side, dialed 611. Marlowe in the right, dialed 595. Thou separate them, win a light. Burrow 8, 2 above, 0, 28 total. Marlowe 20, take 16 to be 8. Thou under, had to take 8 or less. Josh Burrow moves on. Ronnie Parks left side, Parks style 587. Jeremy Heffler in the right. Heffler, style 598. Thou separate them, win a light. Parks 005, one above 419 total. Heffler 16, one above 8 and 15. Thou behind. Rodney Parks advances. Dan Wheeler and Steve Morris. Wheeler on the left-hand side, dialed 652. Morris on the right, dialed 555. 10 Thou separate them, win light. Dan Wheeler 16, and one above 6. Morris 26, and 2 above 3. Leaves him 17 Thou behind. Dan Wheeler. Moving on. Keith Campbell on the left side. The Cadillac Roaster, dial 518. Dalton Loomis in the right, dial 638. We are dead even, 002's a pair. Win light Loomis 2. 1 above 6, 18 total. Camblin 2. And 3 above. Leaves him 17 Thou short. Dalton Loomis moves on. Steve Webb left side. Webb dialed 647. George Atchison in the right. GBR. Most people would know him as dialed 6 flat. We'll take Class B Dragsters, round 3, Class B Dragsters. Round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6, Class B Dragsters, round 3. We'll take you now, Class B Dragsters. We will take you now. 2 Thou gonna separate them up front, win a light, give it Webb. 25, take 3 Thou to be 2 above 3, Atchison 23. 2 above 8 and 3 Thou behind. Steve Webb gonna advance. Mike Badeau left side, bad slow, dialed 715. Scott Wallace on the right. The Malibu out of Springtown, Texas, dial 631. Gonna separate him up front. Win Light Scott Wallace 009. Take 002 to be 3 above, but 010. 3 above 5 and 2 foul behind. Scott Wallace moves on. Jorge Salazar Jr. right side. Love when this thing leaves because it leaves and it squats to the right. It's amazing. He's got Brian at Bennett. Bennett lines up left side, the Roadster. Dial 5 at 24. Again, Class B Dragsters, we will take you now. Class B Dragsters, round 3, we'll take you out of lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragsters, round 3, we'll take you out of 5 and 6. Fourth out, gonna separate them. Win Light Bennett 14, take 17. Be 3 above Salazar 10. And 5 above leaves him 17. Foul behind Brian Bennett. On around number 4, Kendall Little left side. Little dial 550, Leah Hughes on the right. Hughes dial 564. This one is all Kendall Little, win Light Little 7, take 003. To be 3 above, Hughes missed it. And 200 under, Kendall Little moving on. Charlie Goff left side, out 651. Preston Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 471. Seventh thou, separate 'em, win Light Peeps. Pennington 19, dead 9. Gets their 9th thou, Goff 12, 2 above 5. Preston Pennington moves on. Dennis Lithgow left side. Lithgow on the Roadster dial 496. Travis Salter in the right. Salter, first gen Camaro dial 611. Eighth thou, separate 'em, win Light Lithgow 17, take a 12 to be 1 above 0. Salter 009, 3 above 0 leaves him 12 thou behind. Dennis Lithgow advances. Jose Trevino on the left hand side. Trevino dial 582. Corey Coffey in the right. Coffey dial 617. 3 unseparate 'em, advantage Corey Coffee, win Light Trevino. A little bit tardy and 1 above, Corey Coffee 33. Puts it 5 above to be 14 thou behind. Jose Trevino will advance. Rowdy James left side, James style 569, and James Cooks in the right. Cook style 545. This one is all Rowdy James. Win Light James 29. Take 400 to be 1 above. Cooks missed it. And 11th thou under Rowdy James advances to round 4. Austin Williams on the left-hand side, the Waxahachie, Texas. For Austin, Dalton at 647. David at Broadnax in the right. From Irving, Texas, down 660. $18,000 separate him. Advantage of Williams. Win a Light Austin Williams. 002. Take 004 to be 2 above 8. Broadnax 20. 1 above 4 and 4 thou behind Austin Williams. Will advance to round 4. Final call, Class B Dragsters, round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. A final call, Class B Dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Believe this will be a competition single here for Shane Thetford. Shane in the Roadster, off 5 at 35. Thetford 009. And at 716 total on the competition single.
Boy Baby making a guest appearance on the mic. And we have Dragsters rolling under the tower. In the left lane, Coy Collier out of Benton, Louisiana, taking on Mikael McQueen out of Odessa, Texas. Collier going down to 457. McQueen 491. And here we go. McQueen taking his time to go in. Collier's in. Queen's in. And 2,000 separate them up front is Nasty Windlight. Collier 004 take 24 as McQueen stops to be 3 above. Collier moving on to round number 4. Coming at you next, Steve Collier. Going down to the 460 in the left lane, taking on Jimmy Nobles, down to the 474. Oh, problem for Nobles is Steve Collier is going to get a competition by here. Collier going to move on to round number 4 with the competition single, as Nobles has issues. Chad Broom and Bubba Stevenson coming at you now. Bubba in the right lane going down to 469. Taking on the clean sweep, 499. Chad Broom with the advantage. Windlight Broom 008. Takes 17 as Bubba 30 and puts it 1 above 1. Chad Broom moving on to round number next. Marissa Holtzman coming at you now in the left lane, down at a 514, taking on D. Finch. Finch out of Alexander, Arkansas, going down to 475. Oh, and Marissa has the advantage. Windlight says Marissa. 006 put her dead 8, laid down 14 total. As Finch is 30 and sets it dead 4. Coming at you now, Jolie Stanfield out of Bossier City, Louisiana. Stanfield Racing Engine sponsor, going down to 462. Taking on Hot Rod Jared Wilson. Wilson dialed 464 in the shorty. Oh, and the women are putting a hurting on the boys. Jolie, 12. Puts it 3 thou under as Wilson turns it 9 thou red to put her dead 5. That one's going to hurt. My dog, John Angel, out of Bow Bridge, Louisiana, going down to 458 in the Ezel ride. Taking on Danny Ray Martinez, going down to 486. John Boy got a little ground to make up as he's 10 thou behind. Can't make it up. Danny Ray, 10. Puts her 1 above 2. Takes 7 thou at the finish. Angel, 20. And behind 7 thou. Coming at you now, Leonard Greathouse out of Lorena, Texas. Going down to 481. Taking on, that's not Mark Dunn, that's his daughter in the car today. Down to 465. And the ladies have the advantage again when light says done. 007 dead on 2, lays down 9 total. As Leonard decides he wasn't getting there, so he stops it. Miss Dunn moving on to round number next. John Alonzo coming at you now, down 440 in the Lupe Tortilla lane. Taking on Lauren Dodd out of Wichita, Kansas, going down to 475. I do believe the ladies are 3-0 this round. See if Lauren Dodd can keep it going. Listen up, I need Class C door cars, the lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars, the lanes 1 and 2. Oh, and there it is, 4-0 for the ladies. Lauren Dodd, 11. Puts it 1 above 2, taking double 0-1. The ladies are putting a hurting on the fellas. I'll separate them up front. Advantage Gonzalez, win light Taylor. Taylor 17, puts it 1 above 9, get there 12. As Mario is 13 and stops to put it 3 above. Donnie B in the new ride, gonna dial it a full 41. Taking on Jimmy Wanger. Wanger dialed it up 463. Three thou, separate them up front. Advantage Wanger, win light Dunny B. Dunny B, 16. Puts it dead 4, lays down 20 total, take 9. As Wanger is 13 and dead 6. Gary Dunphy, Mr. Drag Champ himself, going to dial it a 481 in the left lane. Taking on Carson Stokey. Stokey dial 466. Rocky McLean and Michael Pennington coming at you. McLean going down to 454. Pennington 461. Class C door cars, Class C door cars you're needing in the lanes. 7,000 separate them up front. Advantage McLean, win light says Pennington. Pennington 18 dead 8, get there 10,000. Pennington moving on to round number next. Chris Brown and Brandon Justice coming at you now. Brown down to 463 in the Lupe Tortilla lane. Justice going down to 496 in the Toyota lane. $8,000, separate them up front. Advantage Justice, win light Brown. Brown 22, put it one above 4, get there 13. As Justice is 14 and puts it 3 above. No good. Brown moving on to round number 4. Landon Wright out of Odessa, Texas, going to dial to 467. Taking on Jim Calloway. Calloway dialed to 493. Oh, and Landon Wright moving on to round number next as Calloway is 2, thou red. Wright, 18, shows his hand. Jeremy Maples and Vince Roberts coming at you now. Maples down to 458. Roberts down to 490. Roberts in the brand new Ray Allen. Oh, Maples is in full control. Wind light says Maples 005, take 009 to be 2 above. As Roberts is 39 and puts it dead 1. David Bird Jones coming at you now in the left lane, down to the 512. Taking on Dr. B. Dr. B going down to the 478. Eight thou, separate them up front. Advantage Jones. Wind light says Dr. B. Bird 22. Get behind 24 to put it 4 above. As Dr. B 30 and puts it 1 above 1, taking 24. Dr. B moving on to round number next. Willie Wood, Will Holloman, going down to 446. Gonna take on Jackson Core. Core down 466. And Will Holloman in full control. Wind light Will 17. Put it 1 above 8, taking 007. Jackson missed it and puts it 1 thou under. Carson Wheeler in the blown ride out of Wichita, Kansas. That's Danny the Man Wheeler's son. Going down to 449. Taking on just Dustin Tonneson. Tonneson dial 471. Out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. In the formerly owned Pennington ride. Oh, Carson Wheeler going to get the automatic win as he's 007 and puts her dead 8. Tonneson is 17 and 9 thou under, no good. Joey Williamson out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. That's a long ride. Going down to 594. Taking on the man, the myth, the legend, Derek Patton. In the Bronco dialing 590. Five thou, separate them up front. Advantage Patton, Wind light Patton, 009 and stops to be 3 above. Williamson 14 and puts it 5 thou under. Takes 31, had to take 28 or less. Patton moving on to round number next. Aaron Jones and Thomas Marlowe, a couple of Texas natives coming at you now. Jones dialing at 637. Tomcat in the barred Galletti ride dialing at a 592. Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster is lane 5 and 6. Class C Dragsters is lane 5 and 6. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Marlowe, win light Marlowe. 008 puts it 1 above 7, taking 24 as Aaron is 16 and stops to be 3 above. Rodney Parks and Shallon Broussard. Parks down at a 587. Broussard says it's going to go at 636. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Broussard, win light says Parks. 25, take 20 to put it dead 2. Broussard 23 and stops to be 2 above. Parks moving on to round number 4. Brian Couch and Jacob Stevens. Couch down to 583 in the Camaro. Stevens 659 in the Chevelle. Oh, automatic win for Jacob Stevens as Couch turns it 3 thou red and shuts it off. Stevens 14 and 3 above. 2 above. Sorry about that. Charlie Goff and the Bug gonna dial at a 651. Taking on Preston Pennington. Pennington dialed 470 in the roaster. Last night's winner. Pennington turns it 1 thou red as Golf is 9 and 5 above. Charlie Golf moving on to round number 4. Jake Howard in the pick-em-up truck, gonna dial it at 630. Taking on Jeremy Heffler. Heffler dial 604. Oh, and Heffler gonna pick up the automatic win as Howard is 6 thou red, but Heffler was ready. 13 and puts it dead on 5. 18 total puts Heffler in the round number 4. Billy the Kid and Kenneth Hillen coming at you now. Kid down to the 645 in the Chevy 2. Hillen gonna dial it at 629 in the S10. 1 thou, separate them up front, advantage healing, win light says kid. 24, take 14 to put her dead on 1. As healing is 23 and puts it 1 above 6. Scott Wallace and Chad Sandlin coming at you now. Wallace down into the 633 in the Malibu. Taking on Sandlin. Sandlin down into the 611 in the Ski 10. Oh, and Wallace is perfect as Chad Sandlin turns it 7 thou red. Wallace perfect and 2 above 7. Class C Dragsters, Class C Dragsters. If you're not here, you're late. Class C Dragsters. If you're not here, you're late. Dennis Lithgow on the roaster down at a 496, taking on Chase Huffman. Huffman down at a 616. $10,000, separate them up front. Advantage Huffman, win light Huffman. Huffman 12 and stops to feed Lithgow 27 as Lithgow is 22 and 7,000 under. Dylan Lee and Zach Crandall coming at you now. Lee gonna dial it a 664. Crandall dialing it a 589. Oh, double red light, true start going to Crandall. Crandall 3 red and puts it dead 6 as Lee is 6 red and shuts it off early. Justin Endicott and Taylor Bowling coming at you. Endicott left lane, gonna dial it a 609. Taylor Bowling gonna dial it a 610 in the right lane. $10,000, separate them up front. Advantage Endicott, win light Endicott. 9, take 0009 to put it 2 above. As Bowling is 19 and 3 above. Lando Martinez and Lightning McQueen coming at you now. Martinez gonna dial it 474. McQueen gonna dial it a 491. McQueen bounces in, tree fires. Advantage McQueen. Win light McQueen. 001 takes 16. How about one total for Mikhail McQueen as Lando Martinez is 21 and don't have a chance? Lightning McQueen moving on to round number 4. Jolie Stanfield and Bubba Stevenson coming at you now. Stanfield dial 461 out of Bossier City, Texas. She's been on a roll. Told Aaron he can't get his dragster back. But she's got a mean one. Bubba Stevenson in the left lane, dial 469. This one should be a good one. $10,000 separate them up front. Advantage Stevenson. Oh, but the win light goes to Jolie. 15 put her dead 7 as Stevenson is 005. Breaking out 4,000, taking 21.
At this time, I need Junior Dragsters round 3 to the lanes. Junior Dragsters round 3, need you now. 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. 6 to 9-year-olds need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Blaine Carroll, you on the wait and see by. And 10 and up, need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. Carmen Nelson, you are on the wait and see by.
Win light here, give it to Mason Brotherton. 1 dead, 9. Lays down 10 total. Farmer 19 and 16,000 under. Not going to work out. Mason Brotherton to round 4. Kurt Harvey, left-hand side. The Rafter Peak Construction Ride. Dialed in at 473. Jeff Caldwell on the right. Caldwell, dialed in 463. $18,000 going to separate them. Win light Harvey. 12 take 3 to be 1 above 7. 29 total. Caldwell 30. Dead on 3 and 3,000 behind Kurt Harvey. Moving on. Kyle Seacrest left side. Down 459. Lauren Dodd on the right. Dodd dialed in at 476. $12,000 separating them up front. Win light Dodd. 8 take 9 to be dead 3. 11 total. Seacrest 20. Drops it dead 0 and locked out Lauren Dodd to round number 4. Corey Collier left side. Collier dialed 457. Taking on Nick Smith in the right. Cal Killa dialed in 443. Brett Gonzalez, need you to suite 207, please. Brett Gonzalez to the tower, please. You have a Porta Tree Pocket Practice Tree waiting on you. Brett Gonzalez, you have a prize waiting on you here in suite 207. Win like Collier, 7, take 9 to be dead, 8, 15 total. Smith, 13, 1 above, 1 and 9 thou behind. Coy Collier. Moving on. Jacob McNeil left side. McNeil dialed 448. Taking on Dylan Rowlinson on the right. Dylan dialed in at 487. Again, juniors round 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters round 3. We need you back. Juniors round 3. We need you back. Junior dragsters round 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Four foul, separate them, win light. McNeil, 3, take 18 to be 3 above. Rowlinson, 007 and 5 over. Jacob McNeil moving on. Kenny Probst left side. KP dialed 478, taking on Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dialed in 469. How about Leslie Dugas picking up the win light? 18 green, 1 above, 836 total. KP 4 thou red and 7 thou under. Leslie Dugas. Moving on. John Alonzo left side. Alonzo 441 will be the dial. Taking on Jared Wilson on the right. J-Rod dial 464. Wilson gets away with it, 33 and 9 thou under. Alonzo, 10 thou red and 6 thou under. Jared Wilson moving on. Jeremy Maples left side. Maples dial 458, taking on Michael Pennington on the right. Pennington dial 461. Winline Maples, 8 dead, 0. Lays down 8 total. Pennington, 16 and 11 thou under. Jeremy Maples moving on. J.J. Russell left side, dial 458. Nathan Martin on the right. Nate Dogg dialed in at 460. 8 thou separate them, win a light. Nate Dogg 17, take a thou to be dead, 825 total. JJ 009, one above 726 total in 1 thou behind. Nathan Martin. Moving on. Brittany Lejeune, left-hand side. Dr. B, dial 478. Taking on Bob Koski in the right. Koski dialed in 518. Five thou separate them, win, light, Koski 23 and a thou under, Dr. B 18 and 7 thou under. True margin of victory on the double breakout, 6,000 of a second, Bob Koski. We'll be back. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, Bloomfield, dial 463, taking on Carson Stuckey in the right. Stuckey dialed in 466. Bloomfield gets the win line, 007, and shows his hand to be 71 thou under. Stuckey 11 thou red and 3 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield to round 4. Bodie Bennett now on the bye run. Bodie dial 452. And on the bye run, Bodie 16 thou red and 6 thou under. And that will put a Bruzy transmission and converters round number 3 in the books. Junior Dragsters round 3, rolling underneath the tower. And here we go with our 6 to 9-year-old final round. And our night moves in Campbell Racing Junior 1K. Blaine Carroll and Hank Mask going down the racetrack for the 6 to 9-year-old final. Blaine Carroll on the left side. Blaine dialed in at 13:08. Hank Mask in the right. Hank dialed in at 12:03. And oh my! Blaine Carroll, 8 foul red. And 6 above, Hank Mask. How about a 0-0 reaction time for Hank Mask? And 8 above. Congratulations to Blaine Carroll on the runner-up. But your 6 to 9-year-old winner are going to be Hank Mask. Here we go with our 10 and up. Jaylee Jones and Brody Teague going to start us off. Jaylee Jones left side, dialed in 8:04. Brody Teague in the right. Brodog dialed in at 8:15. Green light's a pair, advantage up front. Brody, win light. Brody, 29, takes 600 to be 3 above. Jones, 067 and 5 above, just couldn't get there. Brody Teague to round number 4. And Malaki left side, dialed 795, taking on Brett Gonzalez in the right. Gonzalez dialed 894. Green light's a pair. Brett Gonzalez in control. Win light Gonzalez, 002. 1 above, 5 for 17 total. Lackey missed it, and 6 above, Brett Gonzalez. Moving on. Allie Lackey now left side. Allie dialed 806, taking on Case and Walker in the right. Walker dialed in 790. Five Huns separating them up front. Advantage Lackey, win light Lackey, 79 and 4 above. Case and Walker missed it, and 1 foul under. Allie Lackey moving on. Carter Poplowski left side. C-Pop dialed 807, taking on Landon Graves in the right. Landon dialed 893. 4 Hun, separate them up front. Win, light, give it to Landon, 77, and 2 above, take 29. C-Pop missed it, and 1 above, 3, Landon Graves moves on. Abigail Wilson left side, Wilson dialed 790, taking on Mason Acosta in the right. Acosta dialed 793. $24,000, separate them. Win, light, give it to Wilson, 20. Take 5 Hun to be 3 above. Acosta, 44, and throws it in reverse to be 6 above. Abigail Wilson moving on. Need my environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 4 to the lanes for pairing. No box, no box. Round 4 to the lanes for pairing, please. Environmental oil recovery. No box, round 4, need you to the lanes for pairing. Kyle Miller and Mia Meadows up now. Miller, left-hand side. Dialed in 790. Mia Meadows in the right. Meadows dialed in 895. $6,000, separate them up front. Win, light, give it to Miller, 61. Take 18 to be 2 above. Meadows, 55, and 5 above comes up 18,000 short. Kyle Miller moving on. Hudson Reed left side. Hud dialed 898. Take on Emily Miller in the right. Miller dialed 799. $24,000 gonna separate them. Win, light, give it to Miller. 23, take 1,000 to be 1 up, 2 above 5. Hud 47, dead 3, comes up 1,000 short. Emily Miller moving on. Colin Russell left side, little man dialed 793. Taking on Dawson Rogers in the right. D Payne dialed 9 flat. Dawson Rogers gets the win light, 008 and 8 above. Colin Russell is red and dead 5. Dawson Rogers moving on. Addison Rogers left side, dialed 793. Brindley Green on the right, dialed 790. Again, environmental oil recovery, no box, round 4, we need you back to the lanes, please. No box, round 4, we need you back. environmental oil recovery, and no box. Round 4. We need you back to the lanes. Winlight Brindley 70 and 3 above take 49. Rogers 53 and a tenth above. Comes up 49 thou short. Brindley green moving on. Cash Pennington left side. Pennington dialed in at 893. Taking on Carmen Nelson on the right. Nelson dialed in at 790. And this will be the final pair of Abruzzi Converter and Transmissions round 3. On the Night Moves and Campbell Racing side of things, Cash Pennington, Carmen Nelson. Nelson running to keep the bye. Cash running to keep himself in the program. $22 thou separating them up front. Win, light, give it to Nelson. 35, take 51 to be 4 above. Pennington 57 and 7 over leaves him 51 thou behind. Carmen Nelson will advance, and that will wrap up round number 3 for Night Moves and Campbell Racing at Junior Dragsters.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Casey Ball, left-hand side. Ball dialed in 601, taking on David Ball in the right. David dialed in 608. This is the environmental oil recovery and no box quarterfinals. 7 remain. We got 2 bikes left, and they got to run each other here at the first pair. We got 4th thou between them. Win, light, give it to Casey Ball, 26, take 2 to be dead on 5, 31 total. David, 22 and 1 above. Leaves him 2 thou behind Casey Ball to the semifinals. Chad Sandlin left side. Ajax dialed 612. Taking on Jared Stedman on the right. Stedman dialed 625. Again, Class A door car. Round 4, need you back. Class A door car. Round 4, need you back. Nine thou, separate them, win, light, give it, Chad Sandlin. How about 22? Sprays, lands the airplane to be dead, 6, 28 total. Stedman, 13, got fed, 28 to be 13 thou under. Chad Sandlin moves on. Wyatt Ezel left side. Dial 597, taking on Benny Gossett in the right. Gossett in the Roadster, dial 536. $15 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, give it, Wyatt Ezel, 14 and 6 thou under. Benny, 29 and 10 thou under. True margin of victory, 6 thousandths of a second on the double breakout. Wyatt Ezel moving on. Again, Class A door car, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, I need you there. Class A door car. Round 4, if you're not in the lanes, I need you there. Class A door car, round 4, need you now. At this time, we need Class B dragsters. Round 4 to the lanes, please. Class B dragsters. Round 4, we'll take you now. Class B dragsters. Round 4, we'll take you to the lanes. Class B dragsters. Round 4, we'll take you now. And here we go, box round number 4. Class A door cars coming out first. Josh Burrow, left-hand side. The S10 pickup truck, dialed in 612. He'll take on Derek Patton in the right. Patton in the Pro 1 Bronco, dialed in 590. Derek Patton gets the win light, 12 green and 13 thou under. Burrow is red, and off the gas early, Derek Patton moving on. Steve Webb left side. Webb dialed 647, taking on Dalton Loomis in the right. Loomis dialed 613. Thou separate them, win light, give it to Loomis. 7, take 5 to be one above, 825 total. Webb, 18, one above, 230 total, and 5 thou behind. Dalton Loomis will advance. Brian Bennett left side. Bennett dial 524. We'll take on Rowdy James in the right. James dial 569. Brian Bennett gets the win light, double 0-2, one above, 820 total. Rowdy James, 15 thou red, and 11 thou under. Brian Bennett moving on. Rodney Parks left side, Stone Cold Rodney. Dial 586, Scott Wallace in the right. Wallace dialed 633. Again, Class B Dragster, we need you back. Class B Dragster, we need you back to the lanes, please. Class B Dragster, we need you back. Class B Dragster, we need you back. Thirteenth foul, separate them, win, light. Parks, 1, take 6 to be 1 above, lays down 11 total. Wallace, 14 to 3, 17 total, not a bad lap. But comes up short. Rodney Parks, moving on. Peeps Pennington left side, the Peep Show, dial 469. Taking on Jose Trevino in the right. Trevino dialed in 581. One light, Pennington 23, take 9 to be 1 above. Trevino 35, and 1 above comes up 9 thou short. Peeps Pennington moving on. Austin Williams left side, A-Dub dialed 648. Taking on Kendall Little in the right. Little dialed 547. Kendall Little with the advantage. Win light Little 13, take 1 to be 2 above. A-Dub 32 and 1 above 0. Comes up 1 thou short. Kendall Little moves on. Shane Thetford left side, dial 534. Taking on Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow dial 494. $19 fouls separate them. Win light. Shane Thetford, how about 4 total? 2 dead, 2, 4 total. Lithgow, 21 dead, 7, 28 total. Not gonna work out. Shane Thetford moving on. Dan Wheeler left side, dial 651. Taking on Danny Ray Martinez in the right. Martinez, dial 485. Two fouls separate them. Win light. Martinez 16, take 13 to be dead 3. Lays down 19 total. Wheeler 18 and 1 above 4 and 13 foul behind. Danny Ray will advance. Marissa Holtzman left side. Holtzman dial 514. Taking on Courtney Dunn on the right. Dunn dial 463. Seven foul, separate them, win light. Dunn 13, take 16 to be dead 6. Lays down 19 total, Holtzman 20. One about 5 and 16 foul behind. Courtney Dunn moving on. Steve Collier left side, Collier dial 458, taking on Lauren Dodd on the right. Dodd dial 474. Class C door car, Class C door car. Round 4, we need you back, Class C door car. Round 4 to lanes 1 and 2, Class C door cars. We need you back, Class C door cars. We need you back to the lane, Steve Collier in control. Win like Collier 5, take 17 to be 2 above. Dodd 33 and 1 above 2, locked out Steve Collier. Will advance. Coy Collier now left side. Coy dial 457. Taking on Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 459. Seven foul, separate them, win light. Collier 2, take 6 to be dead 8. Lays down 10 total. Pennington 9, dead 7. And 6 foul behind. Had to be dead 1 to have a chance at it. Coy Collier moving on. Landon right, left side. Landon dial 465. Taking on Jared Wilson on the right. J. Rod dial 463. Three foul, separate them, win, a light, right, how about 4 total? 004, dead 0, Landon right, laying down 4 total. Wilson 7 and 11 foul under and locked out. Landon right to round 5. Chad Broom left side, clean sweep, dial 499. Taking on Vince Taylor in the right, Taylor dial 463. This one is all clean sweep. Win light clean sweep. 29, take 21 to be one above. 39 total. Taylor missed it. And dead 8. Chad Broom moving on. Joe Lee Stanfield left side. Joe Lee dial 461. Taking on Will Holloman on the right. Willie Wood dial 445. Again, Class C door cars, we need you back. Class C door cars, we need you back to the lanes. Class C door cars, need you now. Fourth foul, separate them, win, light. Holloman, 12, dead 2, lays down 14 total. Stanfield, 8, take 14 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 6 or less. Will Holloman moving on. Donnie Burleson left side, Donnie B, dial 439. Taking on Brittany Lejeune on the right, Dr. B, dial 476. $23 fouls separating. One of them is 23. Win light Donnie B. 000. Take 5 to be 2 above. 27 total. Dr. B 23, dead 9, and 5 foul behind. Donnie B moving on. Gary Don free left side. Gary Don dialed 481. Taking on Carson Wheeler in the right. Wheeler dialed in 449. Oh boy. Wheeler got all of this one. Win light Wheeler 14 and 8 above. Gary Don may left crosstalk in from the last one and 2. Carson Wheeler. Moving on. Bodie Bennett left side. Out 452. Taking on Chris Brown on the right. Brown dialed in 462. And we're going to sit and wait a minute. Bodie Bennett, Chris Brown, nobody in any hurry to keep things going. We're going to sit and we're going to wait. Nobody's moved. You know it's going to be a good staging duel when the pair in the water is already off. They already shut the cars off. That's how you know it's going to be good. We're going to sit. Oh, Bodie going to turn the wheel. Oh, got the Flicker game going on. At Flicker Promotions. Spring Stampede, powered by the Host Connection. Nobody in any hurry to move. We're going to sit and we're going to wait. And we're going to wait some more. How about it? They are still, so Chris Brown goes in. Bodie is in. Tree will fire. For a foul, separate them, win, Light, Bodie, Bennett, 18 and a foul under, Brown, 14 and 14 foul under, and can't get it done. Bodie, Bennett to round 5. Class C Dragsters, we need you now. Class C Dragsters, need you back to the lanes, please. Class C Dragsters, we need you back. Jeremy Maples up now, left side. Maples dial 455, taking on Derek Patton in the right. Dirty D, dialed in 589. This one is all Jeremy Maples. Win live Maples. 9, take 20 to be 2 above. Patton missed it and dead 6. Jeremy Maples moving on. Charlie Goff left side. Goff dialed 652, taking on Thomas Marlowe in the right. Tomcat dialed 592. Again, Class C Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Class C Dragsters. We need you back, Class C Dragsters. We need you back. Two separate him advantage. Goff, win light. Goff, 003, takes 6 to be 4 above. Morrow 23 and 2 above and 6 foul behind. Charlie Goff moving on. Justin Endicott left side. Endicott dialed 610, taking on Chase Huffman in the right. Huffman dialed 619. And Class C Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Class C Dragsters, we need you back. Class C Dragsters, we need you back. Win light Endicott, 12 dead 4 for 16 total. Chase Huffman 004, took 13 to be 1 foul under, had to take 12 or less. Justin Endicott will advance. Jacob Stevens in the left, dialed 660, taking on Jeremy Heffler in the right. Heffler dialed 604. Nine foul. Separate them. Win light Heffler 14 dead 8 for 22 total. Locks out Stevens, who is 23 and 2 above on the drop. Jeremy Heffler will advance. Bill Kidd left side. Kidd dialed 644, taking on Zach Crandall in the right. Crandall in the Chevy 2 dialed 588. Again, Class C Dragster. If you're not there, we need you there. Class C Dragster. If you're not there, we need you there. Class C Dragsters. If you're not there, we need you now. And Bill Kidd gets away with 148 and 1 above 9. Crandall 4. Foul red and 2 above. Bill Kidd to round 5. Kurt Harvey and Rodney Parks coming at you next as we're waiting on some of our doubles to come back. Kurt Harvey left side. In the Rafter Peak Construction ride, dial 473. Rodney Parks on the right in the Corvette Roadster, dialed in 585. Team foul, separate them, win, like, give it, Harvey. 13 takes 7 to be dead 8, 21 total. Rodney 27, dead 1, and locked out Kurt Harvey to round 5. Corey Collier left side, Collier dialed 457. Taking on Mason Brotherton on the right. Brotherton dial 448. Dead even up front, win light. Collier 14, dead 3, 17 total. Brotherton 14, and stops to be one above 9. Coy Collier will advance. Jolie Stanfield in the left. Dialed in 460, taking on Michael McQueen in the right. Lightning McQueen, dial 490. Junior Dragsters, round number 4. We need you back to the lanes, please. Our Night Moves and Cannibal Racing Junior Dragsters, round 4. We need you back. Juniors, round 4. Need you back to the lanes, please. Three fouls separate them. Win light. Jolie 19, dead 7, 26 total. McQueen 16, take 14 to be 4, a foul under. Had to take 10 or less. Jolie moving on. Jacob McNeil left side. Jacob dial 449, taking on Nathan Martin in the right. Nate Dogg dial 460. Win light, Nate Dogg, 005 and 4 foul under. McNeil 4 foul red and 15 foul under Nathan Martin. Moving on. Bob Koski left side. Koski dial 517. Taking on Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dial 468. Two fouls separate them. Win light. Koski 22, take 18 to be 1 above. Dugas 24 and 2 above leaves him 18 foul behind Bob Koski to round 5. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. left side. Bloomfield dial 463. Taking on Lauren Dodd on the right. Dodd dial 475. One line, Lauren Dodd, 003 and 5 foul under. Bloomfield, 5 foul red. And will slowly make his way down the racetrack. Lauren Dodd will advance. And the final pair. Here in box round number 4, need my Campbell Racing and Night Moves Racing Junior Dragsters round 4 back to the lanes, please. Juniors round 4, we need you back. Junior Dragsters round 4, we need you back. Jeremy Maples, left-hand side, dial 456, taking on Scott Wallace in the right. Wallace dial